Alrighty, there we go. Hello again. I'll be honest, not feeling especially great today. Already off to the point of almost gone bleh. So that's not ideal. Sorry, I just no, that guy was like there, wasn't he? Maybe he was heading like over this way. To be fair, that could be where he was heading. However, looking at this shape, then looking at this shape, I think this is where we're going next. Let us continue on our journey. Is it just two? Alright. Got no magic armor, so you know. Move to about there. And then move to about there.
Glory is mine.
Stop that alarm. Gonna rush to them. Do that. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that would inflict wet, but it didn't. But anyway. A little bit more of that. Ow. That inflicts diseased. Oof. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, fudge.
I'm ready.
Yeah, when you notice too late that someone's got decaying on them. Right. Oh. Yeah, we'll put with this one, why not? Nope, that hits.
I'll yield to none.
Do that. Do that. Sword. Might as well use 2 AP. Not like we're going to be able to do anything with one. I really do wish Sebel got attack of opportunity. Beautiful. Yeah, why not?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I forgot about that. Alright, now... First off, we'll eat a shield. Let's run through that. Oh, whoops. Oh, damage that shield a bit more then, why not? Okay, a lot more. And turn that. So eat.
Black Ring. Could they be doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
Right, okay.
Hard to fathom such magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
Not really, they've probably got like a portal set up down there. The portal set up here, so it's constantly draining and filling. Right. Not sure if that's Magis's or Black Ring. Or another, or like a third faction. What's this? There's something that mentioned the drone temple. What portal has flooded one of the temples? Right, okay. So do we need to find a way to stop that portal? I feel like this should be walkable. Okay, if you go like here, where can you jump to? Literally nowhere, okay. Well then, I guess it's back to exploring. Oh, actually, hold on. The archaeologist is still following us. I didn't mean to cast bless. Well, we just got a source point back and then instantly wasted it. Lovely. Black ring, okay. What is... It shows us like a whirlpool or something here on the map. Interesting. Right, before we engage, save. As per usual. in case it goes very bad.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye.
Actually,
The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
it's a good job that we did just save it because I forgot to do something. Okay, I go into a new fight damaged. Also, is that actually my best staff right now? Like it is. Okay, wonderful. Right, save it again because everyone's full health now. There we go.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
Ugh.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard as he speaks.
Adopt Almira's turn. Tell the captain he speaks to you through your thrall, not to be interfered with. Lone wolves, they don't answer to him. Try this one.
Almira, apologies, mistress. I'd never have dreamed of questioning any thrall of yours.
He bows and gestures for you to pass.
Take your leave. Master.
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards like a waterspout.
Okay, so they're trying to flood the temple, but why are they trying to flood the temple? Also, what's that? So I'm actually going to turn back around and fight these. Sorry, I might be coughing a bit because my throat's a bit iffy. Control. Human skeleton. Take those, why not? Why not? We have more over this side as well. There's an entire ship here. Weaver.
See how we turn the world the seven created against them? We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smile upon us.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
Right, we're going to take that off him. That. In fact, I don't need like most of these. I'll keep the magic armor ones. Because magic armor is useful as is physical armor. Which I'll keep the wits one as well. Have a bit more gold, why not?
Mistress Almira, how can...
The Orc Temple lies under fathoms of water. Let the ways of the seven
That conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
But you also don't have a Purging Wand, that's good. Let's see if we can trade with this one.
The conjurer's gaze remains.
We can, okay. What do you do? Right, we need to take out that Vault Master. And so we shall do just that. The good thing is we got rid of his Purging Wand, so he can't purge Source now. Or at least he shouldn't be able to. All being well he can. You focus on that one. Oh, okay, cool. Fancy. Right, I need this one to go down first because it's got the most.
I'll yield to none.
These ones have the more annoying abilities to deal with. Do that. Yeah, you know what, we'll have him engaged over here. Wow. Right, okay. Blocked by physical armor, which means we can have that guy bleeding now. If he wasn't already. Never mind, apparently he isn't bleeding. Okay. Okay. What that just... That's accidentally chugged something. Right. Anywho. Yeet. He's just chugging all the potions I traded to him. I've got them. I'm not I'm not going to waste them. No magic armor, eh? Right. Yeah, let's see what we can do about that magic armor. Right. Why can we not? Oh, okay. I see. Let's move like here. Have to end turn because there's not really anything we can do with that. Oh! Didn't even know if that was an option. Jesus Christ. Oh, now I do. Now I'm going up there. Hey up, matey. What's the thing? Oh, it's around this side which we can't get. This is fine. Flop. Nice, hit the other one. Alrighty. We can backstab. Nope. We can just regular stab this guy. There's one down. This is just gradually getting worse for us. Do that. Oh, I forgot about that.
I'll yield to none.
Right, well at least that got rid of some of that beneath him. Where to get rid of that? Less. Why don't I have less on my bar? Ay, okay. It's fan. Oh, it's up over there, that's why. There you go, buddy. And there's another. They're just spreading as much water as they can down there, aren't Go on, walk onto it. Wonderful. They really are just spreading as much water as they can down there. I was kidding, yet they still do it. Right, okay. So we're back. Wood bam. Oh, okay. Apparently this isn't connected. Right, okay. Yeah, let's just free summon this, why not? You just work on taking that guy out. Summon another one. Right, okay, so what we want to do is move down here. Preferably behind the captain.
I'm ready. Glory is
Do
mine.
that. Do one of these. So because it's cursed water, I think they're doing the best to avoid it. It's kind of great for me.
Meet your mate.
Right, where are you?
I'm ready.
Pick that one out as well. I guess that spread wet before it spread frost. Oh god, what's he gonna try and pull out now?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Use this turn to pull it closer, and we can use like one of his next turns to try and hey, we're muted so we can't. Wait, where's the captain? There's the captain. Right, have him knocked down. Right, we'll source vampirism on... that guy. Take that source point back. Do one of those. And... do one of those. If we move there, we're still on the blood. Well, let me tag him. Go. Right, okay. Do ricochet you. I will actually attempt to set ignited on this. Yeah, no. We'll get that fire as well. Right.
Glory is mine.
Oh, he's got decay in. I guess when there's nowhere else to move, bound to like walk through them. There's one down. Oh.
Glory is mine.
A bit more of that. Down, wonderful. Yep, totally intended to just stun that one. Eat. Right. Oh, why not? Need to finish this one off as well. Right, so we're going to use that to get over here. Then going to go like that. And like that. Bonk. Right, now everyone moves out of those. In fact, if we do that. Right, okay, so have that. Okay, we've got a black mirror now, I guess. Oh, we've got his items back, okay. Bob said the potions that he tripped. Down arrow. That portal's gone now, which is great. That means we should be able to explore that temple now. Plus we have a source wand now, which is great because that means that we can take out any what they're called, streakers, if we encounter any. Poor fish. Oh. Hello?
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It utters an uneven growl.
Okay. Right, so we are going this way, it seems. I think I see why they drowned this place. Or why they tried to drown this place. Ooh. Yeah, no, I suppose that makes sense. It's like right in the entry there. Though I did this already. Purged coal. Okay, but what purged it? This question. Oh, we have a key now to something. If it is the black ring that's purging everyone, maybe they just saw some like defender and just went, no. Instantly purged them. That looks like one of those things that you can channel sauce into and it'll give you a recipe. There's an altar. There's a makeshift camp. And there's something which we presumably use the ancient key on. Okay. Right then. Give us a nice and quick little save.
I've no idea what any of this means.
Right, you've got Scholar.
If I'm to understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Let's be careful ahead.
Oh, I see. Right. So, all these dots are traps. That's kind of sad. I thought this was one of those things, but it looks like it's not. No, it just looks like a collapsed pillar. Oh well. Alright, let's this way. Keep an eye out for enemies, but you know.
Vroga's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully of it.
Right, well, I'm gonna just walk around this place. It wouldn't surprise me if they hid something important like in a corner. A really poorly lit corner. Right. Can we use that on the puzzle? Yep. Okay. Like this.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar.
No, not reparative Rogia.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Yeah, go with that one.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Alright. Right, so we want to get rid of that curse like that. But lever. Looks like a lever.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters.
Take a look at it.
Your closest scrutiny yields nothing further. It's just an old lever by the look of it.
Alright, attempt to pull it.
The lever doesn't budge, not even a fraction of an inch.
Oh, okay. I guess we might need someone else over it. you off. There's one right there, isn't there? Oh, no. There's one there, though.
An ancient-looking lever stands. The
Time to
lever
pull it.
groans in protest, but cannot resist you. It creaks back towards you. A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards. A hidden door.
Nice. Right, well, before we go that way, I need to get everyone else over here. You know what, we're just gonna run it. Good luck autopathing. It was mostly fine. Fane took the brunt of most of that. Are you there? Right. Oop. We'll heal everyone up. Save it. Let's run for the quarry in here, maybe. No. On to the next bit. That sounded like... Okay, so there's a spiked trap there. Good to know. Can't see anything over there though. Why is it just a random spike trap there? Oh, there we go. Ah! Night of Froggy. Now, coming traps everywhere. Right. You can go down to here, which should put her in range of going up there. Okay. Take those. Can she get back from here? Yes, she can. Ow. Alright, then we've got one more to check. And back to the exit. Don't walk on it. You fool! Don't walk on that one! You fool! Right. He's on transition before he dies. There we go. Ow. Right, okay. Pretty cool. How are we gonna do this? We need to get everyone out. That's something. We go like that. Try to leg it out of you. That means too sharp for the traps. Okay, I think maybe it's too sharp for those traps. Just missed a little bit of health there. Alrighty. Exit's over this way. Actually. 5, 4. That's 4. That. Ow. That's a dagger, very nice. Yes, we got. Oh, this is straight up physical. That's nice. I'm prepared if something's like immune to physical, because we've got like air and water burst. Where's that stuff we just got? 277, that's the one. Way higher damage. Oh yeah. It was. Might as well just pass those over to him so I know exactly where they are. Sword. And we'll save over that again. Let's go. Right, okay. That's 2 that we've done so far.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
We will eliminate the remaining magisters where they landed, then gather at the Temple of Ralik to proceed with its destruction. The purging wand. No. Right, okay. How far that's 2, so there's probably 2 there. There's going to be like a big one at the end. Oh.
What strange contraptions are these?
Essential Engineering. Essential Engineering by Barty Crumb. Curious about automatons? Unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Barty's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1. Make it run. How? Why, with a phase capacitor, of course. More about those in Chapter 5. Suffice to say, an automaton cannot function without one. In the unlikely event an automaton should function, rip the capacitor out before it can do any significant damage. Walk through that so we can get some thoughts. Gonna grab all this gold, why not? I need it full. Right, we'll take that because we could use it for something.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
Do that.
An empty pedestal.
Apparently it's not that. Ooh. That's probably going to be a fight down there, isn't it? It's a massive turtle. Right. Leave that there, and we head down. Are there any others on this beach? That's a camp that we took out earlier. Okay, cool. Right, okay, so there's nothing else on that. I'm going to save it and I'm going to try and have a word with it, just in case. In case it just like flips into being void walking, like some of them have. Alright. I feel like this might be the entrance to the temple for Zanteza. A sword in stone. Right. That is a sword in stone. Three Eternal Sentinels, all over 17. This may be rough. Correction. 4 Eternal, 4 of them. Right. Those. Walk over here. And re-equip those. Everyone's on full health. And save.
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all.
Right. Because I imagine it's going to be like a strength sort of thing. Do that.
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made.
Grasp the hilt.
It feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand.
Oh.
The sword does not budge.
The second opponent. Pull and heave.
The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of machinery. Uh-oh.
Right, so before anything, what's this? That is really nice. Okay, cool. Right. Strong magic. Strong physical. Right, so the blue ones have strong physical defense, the red ones have strong magical defense. Okay. Right. What we want to do is some of that. Might be immune to bleeding, but I don't know why I did that really. Really, all I wanted to do was do some kind of magical attack on those. Oh, okay. Okay, I was hoping that would at least do, you know, some damage, but apparently not. Right, we'll leave. Actually, weak to air. Weak to air. Swap back to that for now. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Hit the allies, good. Some knives at this one. Right, okay, then we want to go like... Come on. Get one of those. In these. Might as well just attack this one, because I guess attack the opportunity if I try and leave. He's stunned. Yeah, that sucks. Right, Right, okay, so
I'm ready.
do that. Right, I'll hit eyes with that. And then let's just... Oh, what am I doing? I need to equip this. They're weak to air damage. Or weaker to air damage, I should say. Oh god, I need to get rid of the steam somehow. Jesus. Right, so first things first, one of those. In fact, one of those. Might as well heal again. Well, that heal was really not good. Ouch. Bonk. Bonk. I'm not having a good time with this fight. Not a good time at all. Right, okay. Okay, then we'll move into this.
Right where I want you.
Alright.
Glory is mine.
Can do that. Oops. Dang, but another zappy beam. Yeah, shield at that guy. Yeah, so we'll do like that. Like that. Right, why am I not allowed to target this?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Those hitboxes are jank. Right, okay. But the only way I'm actually going to heal fighting this spells on it right now. Okay, that's not ideal. Okay. Just have to do that. Got some swords. No. Nice. Oh, it's ally for us. What an helpful thing. That. Do that. Oh, because it's doing magic damage. Dang nabbit. Right, okay, well. Can't get him up because we can't see him right now. Oh, right, okay. Well. Guess we'll get Sebel up. Oh, we need to wait for the steam to clear so we can get fair enough. I wonder if you could like cheese this fight by removing the phase capacitors before the fight starts. Alright. We have a few of those at least. Alien air essence. Like, Brim, what was I trying to do? Bedroll. Trying to do. Right, is there anything else hidden? Nope, okay. Let's have everyone path back to the exit, I guess. Oh. There's... God, how much overcapacity are we? No. I wonder if it's a phase capacitor that's supposed to sit on that thing. Because there were downed automatons nearby. It's possible that it was a phase capacitor up there.
An empty pedestal stands before...
Right.
An empty pedestal...
Yes, no, but just take that back. Right.
not mourn the fallen, my child. Our Lord will resurrect the
Collect
chosen.
any allies inflicted allies, send it back to where it came from.
The God King came to me in a dream.
Good part of a sword. Oh well, that might be useful for something. Wounded warg. Black Raider.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow?
Allow your voice to take on Mira's turn. The vessel. Tell him the vessel to whom he speaks is hers.
Rolls to Almira. I borrow yower grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here.
He points you to...
Yow have yower orders. Get to it.
Yeah, Mira says he can fight his own battles.
Yow disappoint me, mistress. The God King shall hear of this. Yower thralls must fight with us. I thank yow.
Help that wounded wargs on our side. This is 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I can just count there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, where are we going? There's a Magister right there. I guess we're jumping down. And 0 IP move.
Prepare yourself.
We got that. And antenna. Right then. Everything else is fine. Wonderful antenna. Damn. I just remembered. Whip that one again now. No, probably going to be most of my turns, so just antenna. Wait, they're attacking paladins too? Right. Just in case Our friend Orc shows up.
Prepare yourself.
I may say they haven't rid combat from that.
Prepare yourself.
I might spread cursed over there. Might not. We'll see. And then reduce Phoenix Dive. Reduce a lot of things. Okay. Armor up.
I'm ready.
Yeah, do one of those. I'm assuming that walks with the black ring. All of the black ring. A bit this, a bit that. The old stabby jabby, when it lets me.
Glory is mine.
And secondary stabby jabby. Right. Don't mention like where that one aligned to. I'm assuming it's the black ring. Yeet.
Glory is...
Part of me tells, well, most of me is saying that's part of the black ring, so we're going to deal with that as soon as. I'm amazed that these are still classed as allies, given the amount of attack done. Probably gonna have to take out that paladin as well, because I kind of is an enemy, but you know. Do what we can do.
Glory is mine.
Oh, they didn't hit him because of the friendlies. Dang nabbit. If anything, that's a one-use thing. Oh. I do, but nothing I can actually use. Not like it's his physical armor. What? Right. We need to take this guy down before this paladin dies. I'm pretty sure after combat they'll probably fully heal. The Reavers shouldn't be too bad, but everything else probably will be. Right. So we'll go. There you go. And we run out of inhibit. I've got to actually look at those enemies now. Very good.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. There, that's 2. Yep, that was totally planned. Get rid of the steam so I can move there to slap that. That's just running back and forth. Right.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, fudge. Well, that just wasted a turn.
I'll yield to none.
I kind of forgot that it waits on your turn until, like, it finishes setting out stuff on the floor. It's like if you cast rain, for example, it'll set out all the rain before it moves on to the next person's turn. Invisible, right, okay. Oh, we're just not going to go over there, that's fine. Oh, Mr. Paladin, attack the guy that's trying to help you out with this fight. You butt. That's aligned with Magisters. This is gonna die. It's just the way it is. Right, let's move. It'll cost me... Oh crap, that's two. That'll be the 1 AP that we needed to move. Right, okay. One of these. Those. Do that. I used the wrong thing. I thought I was casting one of the damagey abilities. Turns out it was not. You know what? I'll hit them both. Nope, just one. Actually, red path's interrupted. I am a silly sausage.
Show yourself.
He's just made that so much worse for himself. Over here. Does anyone have a firebomb grenade? I could go back. Eat. I was just enter that. Eat. Lard. Oh, that's easy enough. Right, Knight of Ralik. What do you drop? Nothing. Got another I guess. Oops. That was supposed to be doing that. Blessed Wildling. I wonder what we do with these mirrors. I wonder if we need to do anything with these mirrors. Day 3. Still quiet here. The vault continues to direct the ocean into the Old Oak Temple. As long as it does so, we have to stand here and guard it. Does that damn sallow man expect us to please the God King if we aren't given a chance to wet our blades with divine blood? Divine order blood, sorry. So many ones on there. Right. Ooh, holy hand grenade.
Well, this all looks familiar.
Ask a friend about the architecture. Is this all eternal?
Large, impressive, glowing stones. It certainly has all the hallmarks of my people. Although we did not plaster our faces on every spare surface. That is the doing of your gods. It is not enough for them to curse you with their faces. Must they inflict them on stone too? I mean, at this point, it's just tacky.
People, the Eternals, what they're like.
Ah, this is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Right, time let me continue.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
Oh my god, correct me, keep using the present tense. Should we use that past? I wonder what that looked like.
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety of eye-catching colors. Others you can barely see at all. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You look almost exactly like every other lizard out there, just as every human looks like every other human. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me. No offense, of course.
Ask where these ones stand now.
I do not know. There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits, an oil field on Reaper's Coast. I was trying to uncover the truth when I was waylaid by these magisters. But wherever the artifacts of my people are, I will find them. We have not simply vanished into thin air.
Alright, let's just take our leave of that. Oh yeah, that's what we're going to try. So we're going to save it. I'm going to try see if it'll let us use a black mirror.
The glass is black, at first, but then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
We'll try that one.
It works, and instantly you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. And you, better than before, all your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done. You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
Alexander is here, fighting against the agents of the Void, it seems. Perhaps he's reformed, or perhaps not. Well, the enemy of my enemy isn't always my friend. Percy Alexander attempted to finish him off. I'll go with the top one.
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
Perhaps I have misjudged humans. Alexander seems as immortal as I.
Has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's see if he acts like one when cornered.
Right, okay, we need to create this altar as well.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Ralik, first of the gods and patron of humanity.
For the altar whisper. Quite pray to your god, perhaps here in his own temple you'll be able to talk to him.
As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. And there before you stands Ralik, a twisted old man struggling to heft his own sword. With difficulty, he lifts it high, cutting down towards one of the tides, but he misses completely. His sword clangs against the cobbles, slipping out of his hands and skittering towards you. Cursing loudly, he crawls towards you, searching hands running over the stone. He's blind. He hears you as you step forward and lets out a cackle.
One of the others sent you, eh? Sent you to pester a poor man that has lost his sight?
His sword returned to him.
He snatches it back from you, but seems more likely to use it as a support than a weapon. He approaches, running his hands over your face.
A Mardia's champion, are you? I'll give you what you need to find the Well of Ascension. But I need a small favor in return. I want your sight. After all, what is a warrior without his sight? Give me yours. I assure you, it will be put to good use in the war against the Void.
Right, I'm going to save it here just in case this is a permanent thing. Go. Whatever it takes, you'll agree.
The god steps forward, grabbing you by the chin and twisting your face towards the sky. The clouds clear and the sun emerges, bright in the sky.
Can you see it?
You can. You can see nothing else. Your eyes start to burn as the brightness fills your head with fire, and you can feel your sight fading. After a few moments of agony, you're left with nothing but darkness and Ralik's echoing laughter. You can feel a subtle shift in the air, and birdsong fills your ears. Reaching forward, you feel the cool stone of the altar and a new carving. You trace it with your hands, an image of the sun.
Might be cured by mundane means. Yeah, I think we reload that. Have our god intervene, see if that helps.
Your god leaps forward, knocking the frail old man sideways. Ralik gets to his feet, grabbing a shield emblazoned with a burning sun, and backs away defensively. The image fades, leaving only the symbol of the sun dancing in your vision. You slowly come to your senses at the temple, where chittering birdsong fills your ear.
Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. Apparently Alexander's like up here. Yeah, black ring, okay. I don't particularly want to approach them just yet. Not that I'll have much trouble. Yeah, go.
symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time, even blunted with age. The symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame.
Seeing a symbol outside ancient imperial architecture is bizarre, but you recognize it instantly.
There are rumors that the symbols were carved by ancient dragon cults, luring in new members to proving trials. One cult leader, the outlaw Empress, was assassinated by the House of Shadow for heresy. Afterwards, the symbols faded into obscurity. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Right, okay. I guess we're heading across here. Also there's a shrine there. Right, is there a way...
Taste it on the wind.
There's a way across here, it looks like. Oh! We can actually just walk on. Okay, cool. I'm guessing this might be Solstice's. Imperial the Stalwart. Where did our cat talk to them? Right, okay, let's... It'll make... Good thing. Alright, let's leave this before heading in.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been. We better find a way in.
Right. Oh, there it is.
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Solstice's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Depends to know whose memories those were.
You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find the temple where the Devoureur's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
The cave's sharp chill?
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
Real puzzle is no match for you.
Call this stone to be the gem of the desert. Outside the Empire, it is known as a mere fire room, and such an offering must be placed in the dragon's mouth.
Yeah, we got told about that earlier. In fact, it was this morning. Alright, well that's that, I guess. That death leech, or not just a picture of health. Right, so we've got 2 of those so far. What is this?
Reading of the wonders of Solstice, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange tune. Sabine freezes. It's her Scar song. The master is near.
He's close. We must turn back now, or he'll have me under his thrall once more. I need to find someone I can trust enough to share the Scar song with. It's the only way.
Right, pull her back. I like having these lit.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach. There is a blinding flash, and you are surrounded by flame. It licks your skin, but does not burn. It dances in your hair, but does not singe.
I've heard.
You feel a curious peace. Looking up, you see Solstice staring down at you from a throne of embers. Above her is the emblem of a sun, once aflame, but now dim and fading.
Go, my chosen. Find the Well of Ascension. Do what must be done.
The vision fades, and once again you find yourself at the altar. Faint embers of ash scorching the fabric of your clothes.
Right, so we can't have Sebel close to this encounter because apparently he's gonna take control. Demon. Weird that he takes increased damage from fire, considering... No, never mind. Alright, let's go. Sebel's at a safe-ish distance.
I must speak with this man. Please stay close, and keep an eye out for assassins in the shadows.
What? You're on your guard.
Very good. Now for some answers.
Red Prince, at last we meet, or rather, meet with your awareness of my presence. How often I've stood by you but an arm's length away, a shadow within the shadows. Untouchable. Almost like meeting an old friend.
Buy myself a drink. 1 second.
His eyes are black holes in a black-skinned sky. He bows with the deference of a noble among nobles, swinging ever so playfully between sincerity and sarcasm.
I suppose I should start with an apology for the attempts on your life. Talk about getting off on the wrong foot, wouldn't you say?
Failed attempts, remember? Hardly made me break a sweat, those lackeys of yours.
To my astonishment, and I admit my admiration. You may find this hard to believe, but given different circumstances, I would have been quite content to let you live. Let you play the Emperor from your golden throne in your golden city. Alas, certain events beyond even my control were set in motion. Ripples became waves. I had to act. And so I arranged for you to meet with an unfortunate self-inflicted end.
It was he who turned the creature against the Red Prince.
His libido is legendary. How could he resist? And what better way to organize his demise? But of course I didn't know then he was God-woken, stronger than the demon. It's almost a pity we find ourselves on such opposite sides, all because of who you are, and all because of who she is. It was Sadha who set events in motion, Red Prince. If you were the ripple, she was the wave. She's a tidal wave that will take wing, become a murder of dragons, red as the setting sun, that will alight every corner of this world with the terrible splendor of fire.
Said Red Prince Low there, but he didn't mention dragons.
She never spoke of dragons.
Then she has her prize, whereas you were kept in the dark, ignorant of the fateful prophecy. The simple truth of the matter is that yes, we lizards were dragons once. The mightiest creatures to rule sky, earth, and sea. But such was the jealousy of our power that all other races united against us and brought us to the brink of extinction. No one knows what happened next. Was it wizardry? Was it Zol Stissa who took mercy on us even then? Suddenly we were dragons no more. Lizards instead. And as lizards we flourished and built an empire once more. But the House of Dreams trades in prophecy. They've always known we could be dragons again. For one day a man and a woman will be born, and their skin will be red, and the fruit of their union will be great red dragons.
A day that will come to pass.
Curse your obstinance. Listen to me. I am the House of Shadows. This is my role. I see the great games in motion, allow them their flux when they advance for good, cut them short when they advance for evil. The renaissance of dragons would spell the end of our race, plain and simple. To that end, I needed you to die, but you proved to be all too worthy an opponent. An opponent, I would now see an ally. Ally with me, Red Prince. Find Sadha and kill her. If she births dragons, all other races will unite against us, and this time they will destroy us for good. We were spared last time. The condition of our continued existence was that we'd never let the dragon roar again.
They look each other in the eyes, like two chess players contemplating their next move.
I know where she is.
Actually, I think I'll call his bluff. Now then, I'm the Red Prince. Your role in this story is over. I am its sole protagonist. Sadha may indeed be dangerous. I may decide she must die. I may not. But it will be my decision. You're out of options, Master of Shadows. Tell me where she is.
The Shadow Prince stands checkmated, and he knows it.
I truly have no choice, have I? Very well. I must put the fate of all lizards in your hands.
I really hope he's still here after the conversation.
But beware. Sadha is ultimately dangerous. Not only will she be the mother of dragons, I fear she's fallen in with an old enemy. Them.
He points to the fallen black ring.
If I'm correct, and Sadha's heart has been darkened by the ring, you may be able to find her through their scrying magic. There's a thing on this island known as the Sallow Man. He is a master of mirrors. Mirrors like his will read your mind and show you what you desire, if you manage to elude or eliminate him. A word of warning, though. He is like a shred of nightmare ripped from the dream realm, set loose in reality. Do not underestimate this creature. Be careful, and become the savior of all lizards, Red Prince. Become the true emperor of your people.
I will be emperor, yes. Of lizards or dragons.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah. But I don't know if Sebel is going to be unhappy because she wasn't the one that gets to take him out. Actually, you know what? Head over this way. I'll have a word with Sebel. He is saying things, okay.
Speak if you wish to.
That's what the next move should be.
I have a feeling about this place. I think it's possible the Master isn't far off. If I'm right, if I find him, he has a date with a needle. Whatever comes after that, comes after that.
Right, so if we say go back up here.
Sabine slides her hand in yours, makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
I've something I need to tell you.
You're all
She
ears.
scrapes her throat, hesitates, almost as if she's a bit nervous. There's a first.
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but the thing is, I need to talk to you about the Master.
Anything miss?
No, not anymore. Or so I hope. My dear, sweet boy, I've grown to trust you. More than I've trusted anyone since I've had names on my skin.
Anyway, say you're proud to have earned a trust, yeah.
It wasn't easy, I know. Come, sit down with me for a moment.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand. Suddenly, a melody. Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather. It's beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my Scar song. It's all the Master needs to make me his slave once more, unless your voice opposes his. I will soon confront him, with you by my side. My life and my liberty I place in these soft, strong hands of yours. Will you sing?
Yeah, we'll go with top one, why not?
Good answer.
Her cat's eyes close as she leans in for a kiss.
Yeah, why not?
You kiss. It's sweet and wonderful. You wish it could last forever.
My word.
You both get up and smile to one another warmly. When you hear a sound in the distance and turn to look, Sabine pats you affectionately on the bottom.
Adventure calls, but I say we do this again sometime.
Fair enough, fair enough. Right, was that like a skill that we learned? No, it wasn't. Okay, so that's just like a lore interaction. Oh, actually, cancel, save that. I need to go to the toilet, so we're gonna sort this whole killing the Master thing when we get back. So I shall be back shortly. Sorry about that. Hello. Yeah.
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sabine has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the master. The eyes of predators meet.
Sabine?
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, mastermind.
Still will have a vengeance to that.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command. I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know?
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Another snap, different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of this is you, Sabine.
Didn't mean to know why her. Why they do this to Spiel?
She's the prime scion. It had to be her. The other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sabine. And I had to be the orchestrator, for I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Sabine slowly draws her needle.
Time to get to the point.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact. Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions.
I can rejoin those actually.
Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves. They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
Oh, dead man.
He died the day he met me.
Death, death, death. Did I create a monster after all? I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. But you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust. All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The scar song swells, 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will. She looks at you with hope and defiance, gives the signal. You must sing the song.
I sing the song just like she taught you.
Your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates, and yours becomes the dominant melody. Sabile is free from his influence.
Dear me, you're a miracle worker. I'll take it from here.
The patient cat finally pounces. She strikes, precisely, exactly. Her needle pierces his neck, spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood. Checkmated and muted, he staggers back, all a feared fury. This is it. It's time to kill the master.
Nice.
Nearby.
Right, let's have a look. 600, 900, 5, 1.8. How many other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What on earth was that? I don't know why she took extra. Oh, wait a sec. See, I've got damage reflect on there. God knows. I'm guessing so. Oh, no, maybe not.
Show yourself.
I'm going to make him invisible. Now I'm going to make him uninvisible. Invisible? Yes! Uninvisible. The awkward moment you try and do a funny and then disastrously screw up. Right. Give one of those. And one of those.
I'll yield to none.
What to do is... You know what?
Show yourself.
So many of them. Right, okay. First and foremost,
I'll yield to none.
do that. Up and down and get up here. Jesus Christ, why am I taking so much damage from moving? The acid? No, it shouldn't be acid. I don't understand why she's taking so much damage from seemingly nothing. Right, we're outside. Lovely. Right, okay. God. This is fire, yeah. Apparently we're taking damage from using Cloak and Dagger for some reason. I don't actually know why. I just know that we are. that's out of range. Garage!
Hurts, doesn't it?
Let's see. Okay, so this is just straight up normal damage. Grab that. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. He's stealth, but he's still up there from loads of things. Gonna be end of the turn. How much health we got? Heal up with that. Sorted. You done played yourself. Try that again. There we go. Ow. Ow.
Show yourself.
Well, let's fend out. Oh, I've got little ladders on them, I didn't notice those. Right, they should hopefully die this turn.
I'm ready.
Right, we'll help take that one down. No, no we won't. Bend back up here. Is there enough anything poison? Nothing that's poison that we can throw. Okay. Right then. I breathe fire down there maybe? Nope. Alright. I can do that. Got that. I don't actually need to go in there at all. I die to burning. Amazing they didn't turn around to shoot Fern. Honestly. They're probably gonna go shoot Fern. No? Alright then. It's weird, literally no one's trying to target Fern, and he's like the weakest right now. I'm not used to this.
I'm ready.
Lovely. Lovely. Up goes the exploding corpse. Right, as long as I don't actually move, it's all fine.
I'm ready. I need aid.
Alright.
Glory is mine.
Right. That didn't do everything that I'd hoped it would. Although maybe we can sort that out now. Holy fire instead. Check that one out. Maybe not. Oh, we can do that though.
I'm ready.
Oh. Take them out. Some of this down here. Use that to attack this. Ew, mate. I've seen a shadow spider, skeleton spider before. Not a real spider, you know. Right.
I'll yield to none.
Just do that. Followed by that. Followed by that. I can turn that. There we go, sword. Right now, Fern, you stop. You will quite literally die if you went in there. Wait, where's that bedroll? That's a bedroll. For everyone's health. Right. I don't want the Salaman's favour, I want to find him and kill him. Up near the base of the mountain. Yeah. A lot of stuff is just like, Salaman wants you to do this. Right, okay. So, now that Shadowman's dead, the prince, whatever it's called. Big nerd. Do all this stuff. Ooh. Burn that. Manuscript is written in a code you cannot decipher, but for a few lines written in the common tongue. As for Sabine, I appreciate the warning, but stand down. Now a threat, only a threat. She is now a threat only unto herself. The mother tree will choke on the death fog that is. With that, all will be well. The girl is silly enough to pursue an actual confrontation. Deserves the enslavement that I would now spare her. That said, do keep me posted on the Red Prince. My word, what an annoyingly talented nuisance that arrogant little brat turned out to be. I didn't actually mean to grab that.
You are the Shadow Prince, master of the House of Shadows. A born rascal, you have spent many a long year honing your abilities. You have a rare skill with a knife in your hand, and you have taken that skill to heart.
Well, that's a new thing, I guess. My prince, we've investigated the latest claims about the armor of the Devourer. First piece is on the nameless in the Nameless Isle. 2 pieces remain in Arks. Of these, one is in the human capital in the custody of a man named Kem. The other we trace to an embassy of the ancient empire. By your order, we are searching for secret symbols to unlock the armor's powers. Best of luck in your hunt, my lord. Well, about that. We've already got everything from the island then, I guess. Yeah, there must be more. There must be another on this island. Unless I'm just absolutely terrible and I managed to miss one of the bits. Like, way earlier. Right, send these through to Fern, because you can identify them. This is Finesse, Wits, Chameleon Clerk. Go over that one. Okay. We're still over, right. Am I carrying anything that I shouldn't be? Yes, I am. Okay. Target Fern. I identify all of these. I forgot about that, we got a shield, didn't we? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, so. That's too strong for us to identify. Warfare Scoundrel. Over that one. We're equipping that one because it's stronger. How about like? Lose a thievery skill, but it's fine. Fine. Pop those out. Okay. Then we had to check was the Red Prince. That's weaker in all aspects, that's fine. Yeah, we have like 2 bits of the Devourer stuff so far, which means we're missing 3 bits. Means that there can't just be 2 bits in arcs. I suppose I've tracked down 2 bits in arcs. Maybe there's like 2 bits on here as well. Well, I should probably check this. Armour. That's runes, that's armour. Oh, it's potions. Potions that have been used. Got resist all potion. So just having a quick check. I reckon we're fine with those. Let's save this again. Right, okay. Is there anything over this way? I like to hide things at times. Like that. Right, it's probably out of range, massively. But I'll at least try. It's not out of range. Right, we'll dump that over there. Consume all those. Oh, I can just double click. Okay, cool. We're going to learn the effects of all these. If it says effect unknown, we're going to eat it. We shall learn the effects of all these. Alright. So, it's strength. Okay. Right. Select fan. Identify. Oh, it's a finesse hat. Oh, that's sad. Can he use that? Oh, he can, and he's still covered. Right, so we're fine. Or at least I think he's still covered. Yes, I got the Veiled Undead. Nice. Could have been using a proper mask to sell time. Proper helmet, sorry, to sell time. What is, like, this? Oh, it's just a seat. Right, okay. So we're gonna need to go deal with this cellar man. A lovely name for a herb. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh wait, that's place of longing. Ouch. Fanatic.
The lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits.
Ask what ritually means. What you're going to do.
It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the Master at the temple of the false goddess, Solstiça. We cannot leave him waiting.
Oh, so that whole... oh god, that whole thing was just to tell us where we needed to go for the thing. Right, okay. Guessing that might be another shrine. Right, we'll teleport back here. Just so everyone's grouped back up again. Because I do not want everyone massively separated. There's that. Is how you get slapped. Pardon me. Right, so we've been to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess 6, 7. Okay. I'm really curious as to what's supposed to sit on that pedestal. There's purged corpses here. Oh no, we don't want to go that way. That's towards Alexander, we don't want to go towards Alexander yet. So we are going to engage that group at some point. I'm just putting it off for now. Oh! Shrug the Troll. Down the path leading somewhere. Oh. More black ring. Oh, that's a thing. I don't know if that's another waypoint or what, but it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Let's go.
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
So she can read your mind. Imagine dancing with the drunken moonlight.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you.
Alman tasked you with to kill Alexander.
Then kill the divine pigs and kill the godwoken. Kill them all, and then perhaps you live, or perhaps you die.
Loved ones returned to you. Death will become a thing of the past. Your enemies shall be cast down. The wrongs of the Seven shall be put right, thanks to the God King.
Oh, yeah.
Honor him.
Right, where is she? There she is. Gammon. Does not speak, and today neither do you. Okay, so that's just like a silence aura. Dab. We'll just go over on this side. In fact, go like that. Go like this. And big stabs.
Prepare yourself.
I'll just send 10 there, so that. That guy in there. kind of amazed that it isn't a silence aura. Oh yeah, we've lost all of the mask things. That. Well, that's not ideal. 0.2k, 1k. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Is there a sweet spot where I only hit those? Yes, there is. Right, and then what we can do is first aid on you. And then continue to stab the crap out of that lady. Right. Over here. And go pop. Do that, then we can attack so, why not? That's a smidge. Yeah, best to also catch the fire in there. Oh, that's not good. So another 40 fine scroll. They do. We can get rid of the bad.
I'm ready.
Lovely. My sauce.
I'm ready.
I'll just take that sauce back from the corpse, that's fine.
I'm ready.
Ouch. They've also got magic armor. Guess we can damage his magic armor a bit more. Right. Use that on you. Oh, well, I can stay focused on this one. We'll do that so you don't get decaying. Sod it. Got to weaken the magic armor as well. Alright. Want to be around that side. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Lovely. Further. Go a bit further. Good enough. Ow. Hang there, but. Got this one down. Hey, yay. Put yourself. Pretty sure that just did literally nothing. I'll just go aim again with that. So shields up and move out of that. Yeah, I don't think I want to move anyone like into that. Do that, move everyone out. Let me just wait it out. Ah, it's no longer cursed, wonderful. Fire's gone, smoke will go pretty soon. There we go, a piece of like. Alright. This. Right. That to you. Someone else can grab that. Right. Take all those. It's up to Fern. Okay. Identify that. Identify. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Actually, that's actually pretty decent for him. We'll actually equip that. So 56 to 60. It's 59 to 65, so let's just leave that as is. That necklace is good for her. Got finesse. I'll keep that Lawmaster. Yeah, you can have that.
Life shall be restored. Loved ones returned to you.
Totems of the Necron. Found totems near every enemy in the area. Okay. I'll learn that one. And that one. And that one. Right. Identify that. Identify those.
Death will become a thing of the past. Your enemies shall be cast down.
Scoundrel, Parakinetic.
Thanks to the God King.
Wonderful.
Honor him. Feed him death.
Those are intelligence gloves. Are those better than mine? In some ways yes, in some ways no. Identify this as well. Okay.
Life shall be restored.
Save that.
Your enemies shall be cut. The wrongs of the Seven shall be put right, thanks to the God King. Obey him.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His tall...
I welcome you. Do
Oh,
not
okay.
hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place.
Who
The
this master
master
is.
of us all. We serve the devout. Join the master at the temple.
Right, okay.
The dreamer's eyes have rolled over white. His fingers twitch as you near. A cold presence suddenly seizes you. Your breath shortens and a voice enters your mind, probing. It is you, the prey that my master seeks, God-woken.
If you were God-broken, if you were God-woken, this would be the last place you'd be.
The cold presence ebbs away. You take a deep breath. The voice offers parting words. Very well. Go, in service of the God King.
Okay. There's another shrine over here, I guess.
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
Okay, so the entrance is over there. I think this would class as following the path of blood. The Watcher. Immune is okay. Just gonna save it here just in case. A black ring.
Black ring made a lethal enemy.
Oh.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than black ring are trolls. God-woken, are you?
Yeah.
I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker.
Ask if she's one of Meister Siever's people.
The Meister?
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless the Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way.
So she can count on you.
My thanks. And the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Okay, so where's... Would that be this one? I imagine it'd be this one. Considering she's standing guard over this one. chest there. Right. But before we head in, yeah, Temple of Duna, right. Get this here. You, running protector. Let me. Protector. Kinda concerned about all these purged bodies. Nope.
Statues coming to life.
Oh god, okay, we need to move. Alright, so we just don't go like in range of them. Oh, hello. Are you... You're okay. Wonderful. Alright, well we're just gonna wait until this wears off then. That'll be fine. Right, and then we can save it here. Right. Jump to about here.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet has buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard?
Temple of Duna, God of the Dwarves.
Wrong. I guard nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing! He showed me.
He leans forward. Glimpsed beneath the crumpled helmet is a mangled face and crazed, unblinking eyes.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
Don't want to kill him, but you will if he forces your hand. Grip is supposed to be in that tackling lunatic.
The Knight of Duna's features slacken. He
Alright,
looks
we'll go with that
almost
one.
calm, but the moment passes and his maniacal scowl creeps back.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end.
That time it seems to be cursed with some sort of madness. But you mean to cure him if he stands down? Dang, never.
Lies!
Hope we have to go a bit closer. Right, it says that it's permanent, but we don't even have bless. Oh my goodness. Right, okay. Let's try it on someone else's turn then. Right, well, it didn't end combat like I was hoping. So I guess at the very least we can just put him out of his misery. Although with him saying he showed me, I imagine he's probably a servant of the God King now, which means he might not stay dead when he won't go down.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
There we go. Ooh. That could be good for Red Prince. There's that. Just loot all that. Right, we don't have anyone with us that's a dwarf.
Carved onto the face of the altar is a dedication in honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves. Long may their mountain halls stand as a testament to him.
Rest your hand on the altar.
Hard stone melts into cool water at your touch. Before you stretches a lake, or rather a mire. The waters are fetid and rotten, the air filled with choking miasma.
Through the dense fog, you hear a voice. Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please, cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
Bless on the
The
left.
miasma clears as the power of your blessing skips across the surface. You look down to see your face gazing back at you, reflected in now crystalline water. High above your reflection, the full moon stands vigil. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you. As you leave, you notice a lunar rune has appeared, carved into the rock.
Alright, so they're not all absolutely terrible. Some of them seem fine. Better yet, we didn't actually lose any loss points from casting Bless. Unless it used Fens, but it looked like Fen wasn't the one in the conversation. Are these all empty?
Well, this all looks familiar.
Take a leave. Hang there, but right, okay. Light through. May take a couple of hits, but it's fine. Alright. There's nothing over there. Is there anything over here? I wound up not like fully exploring this bit because there were statues over here. What even is that? They don't say what it is. Oh, okay. Never mind. Eat that. The antlers of deer are known for magical qualities. To be quite sincere, you know that you can bodily knock over your opponent by shooting up and chip. They lie there frozen, but only for a bit. Alright. Okay, that's not an actual, like, lootable thing. Right. Can we interact with that from here? Right. Well, head up there. Good.
You approach an undead standing.
Good riddance to bad. Godwoken,
Oh.
are you? I thought so. I see such things, for I am the
She bats one.
Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone.
We'll do that one.
Release the knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken.
Already dead.
Why, how marvelous. Please accept this with my thanks.
She hands you
Okay. I think we'll take the staff. Go back here. Alright. Got you. What's up? Just hand those to someone else. All that free space we now have. Okay. If we go to Finn, he should have some things to identify, I believe. Cool. Actually, what did Seville get handed? Genuinely can't tell. Oh, whatever it was. You actually have this, so I can pop that on. Yeah. That's nowhere near good enough to swap over, so that's fine. Let's start us off again. Right, we need to sort stats. I might start bumping up his width. I might start bumping up all of the widths, to be fair. Warfare again. Can have Huntsman. We'll bump up widths. And roll. What's the first widths? Alright.
Yes.
The crap was that? The the crap just screamed?
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
No cave for you.
I think it's that crystal that's screaming. It is the crystal that's screaming. Right, is there a way up there? Right, we'll have to try and... How can I get up there? Oh, we could have got there from the blooming temple, right, okay. Ask where he's guarding the cave.
I get sack of meat every day to guard cave. Easy task. Easier than hunting. And this island keeps me strong. Not weak like other trolls.
Mention you've had dealings with this kind before. Mag was the name. I just let you through.
No care about some puny marg. Other trolls are weak next to Krug.
So you want to get past him.
Grimaces.
No cave for you.
Then the island is unstable. My god. Then the island is unstable. You have to investigate what lies beneath the mountain before the whole place collapses. It's urgent.
The troll looks over you thoughtfully while one of his fingers rummages around his nostril.
Cave for you.
Okay. In we go. There is a trail of blood.
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark. Blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting.
Third.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. All you can see is a...
Right, okay, so there's going to be a way through. We need to use blood, I guess. In a different way to the way that I have. Right. Time to go up and around. We'll try and help out that gem, because I assume it's the gem that's talking. Although we might need to be kind of careful. Okay.
Two black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Reach for the gem. I can go towards it.
The warg lolls its tongue from the side of its considerably large mouth. They lick their lips, the gem forgotten. For now. Between them, the wargs tear the food apart, then wolf it down. They look up at you, hungry for more.
I know, we'll do that one again.
The warg lolls its tongue. They lick their lips. The gem
Hold
forgotten.
attention and grab the gem.
The gem. It's both hot and cold. Within the stone, stars seem to shine. It's mesmeric. You slide the gem into your pack for later. The wargs still hungrily eye the dangled meal. The wargs tear the flesh apart, and you turn away. With a nod to you, the beasts amble away.
Alright. I feel like it's probably going to be related to this. Somewhere. Right, so we're just missing like one shrine, I believe. Oh, no. Oh, we are missing one shrine. We haven't been to the Elven Temple yet. Oh, Christ, okay. I need to find Sada. I need to find the mother tree. Okay, so Duna is moon, Solstice is the sun, Relic's the sun, Vrogi is the sun. Solstice. There we go. Duna was the sun, wasn't it? Duna was the moon, so that's fine. Relic. Wizard, so that's Amadia. Amadia was... oh, Amadia was the moon. Okay. That was Relic. Vrogi is sun. I'll also have to cease to now. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's two left. Alright, there's a rabbit. What's the rabbit one?
The bunny gives you a dazed look, then turns away.
Alright. Oh, I grabbed that. Doctor. Oh, I guess it needs to be powered up. Okay, I think I understand. We have like a few power cores, so we should be able to fix it up when we get to it. What the crap? Okay, so there's something there that they're both attacking like crap. Right, okay. Just really carefully.
Hold up.
Right, as long as we don't go into the red, we're not visible. There's one down. Next two. Don't come out here, you.
You stop! Explain yourself!
Then you have Godwoken here to claim your birthright.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion? Some pet elf with a spoiled face? Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here.
Spoiled face is the last thing you'll ever see. Right, what we're going to do, because the last thing I want to do is be in combat and have those things just absolutely slap me. Right, I don't know what their range actually is now. Right, what's the range on the Purging Wand? Fair enough, wonderful. There we go. A lot quieter now.
You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
You've been to the afterlife and back to get here. We'll stand aside to be cut down.
The laughter dies from the elf's eyes, replaced with weary seriousness.
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should not be so easily pushed away. Too many are not ready for the trials ahead. You may proceed. You find no threat here. Not from me, at least.
Alexander is anywhere around here.
Yes, he resides here for a time. He and his troop commandeered the top level of my temple. He is not the Godwoken I expect. Few ferocious warriors bring an army, or shrieking monsters tied to posts. May Terse and Delius ever watch over you.
Alright. Black ring down there, that's fine. Cess of Duna. The Lost Knight. Right, I'm going to save it so I don't accidentally screw up a conversation.
Ho there, Hopeful. I belong to Tirson Dilius. To whom are you sworn?
Wanted to Lilies.
How wonderful. Tell me, when was the last time you heard from him?
Got to get to the council chambers.
I prayed to the altars of all 7 gods, all across the island, and pledged my allegiance. You must do the same, and hope they hear you. But most of all, you must be ruthless, where I was not.
Blessings me. I haven't seen anything like this since the Death Fog struck.
Godwalker, the Mother Tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The Mother awaits.
Nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop, no matter the cost.
Right. Okay. Leave this here.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms. A gesture of goodwill and peace.
He's not the enemy the Seekers believe him to be, not anymore.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucian's other wayward son. Amusing you should defend this slug's life on the basis of his ignorance. Have you seen the terror this man has wrought? Have you forgotten of the purgatory he threw you into? Have you forgotten what he has taken from me? My friends, my parents, my life, a life dedicated to service at his father's side. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill
Right, okay,
100 times over if given the chance.
I'm going to reload this. Because I feel like I need one of the other characters for that interaction. Wait, at what point did they get left behind? Oh, I left them behind right at the start, okay.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe?
We found a knight of the kin there, but he was already dead.
Such dreadful news. I thank you for your kindness, but I fear that all is lost. I shall pray for his redemption, and for ours.
He lowers his head, closes his eyes, and silently begins to pray.
Useless.
Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop, no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Okay, so the Magisters are working alongside the Paladins, it seems.
I will have your head.
Be at ease. Gareth.
Alexander holds his hands outwards
Right,
towards
it's not the enemy anymore.
Amusing you should defend this slug's life on the basis of his ignorance. Have you seen the terror this
We can skip that
he
one.
has taken from me?
Hello?
Nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Memory persuasion.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alexander. He digs his teeth into his lower lip until blood seeps out from the tender skin. The silence is thick, yet neither Gareth nor Alexander move.
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien. My sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken. I hope you show me the same kindness. I will meet you aboard the Lady Vengeance when you are ready.
Alright. Okay. Now I believe we want to try and convince Alexander to join us.
That seeker was out for my blood. You have most impressive skills of persuasion, sorcerer.
Map that when you last saw him, he was in a coma about the Lady Vengeance. What happened?
My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes, at last. I realized how Dallas had been sabotaging me all along.
Ask how she was sabotaging.
She had her accomplice, Friedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my god-woken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Friedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending. They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done.
Remark that isn't the only god worker could ascend. What makes him think he should be divine above all others?
I was born for this duty. As long as he lived, my father groomed me to take his place, to speak for the gods. And make no mistake, divinity is a duty, not a reward. Others may be able to claim the mantle, but only I can shoulder the burden, the responsibility.
Suggest that you should work together to enter the council. The trials within decide who will become divine.
Make no mistake, Godwoken. I do not need to work with you. I will enter the council when I am fit and ready. But you are desperate. That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island.
Ask why he doesn't do it himself.
Do you really think the future divine should take such risks? Besides, you're the one seeking help. Perhaps you can put your murderous skills to use for the greater good.
Not interested. There must be another way to access the council.
Perhaps. But I doubt you'll live long enough to find it. There's a price on your head wherever you go on this island, Godwoken. Farewell.
Alright, well, fair enough.
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
Alexander doesn't have it in him.
Divinity requires a certain strength of character this whippersnapper woefully misses.
Far be it from me to judge the plain, simple mind that dwells within that man's skull. But no. Simply no.
He hardly has his father's qualities. Besides, he's not to be trusted.
Right, what we need to do now is climb. There's an altar somewhere, I'm sure of it. You up there? Maybe not, but there is sauce up here. There you are. Heart. Heart of the Mother Tree.
Mother, you don't look well. How vulnerable you are. And hard.
Right, let's save this here.
I am the scion of the Mother Tree. Her heart speaks through me.
The scion of the Mother Tree. Let me talk to her, please. She and I have business.
Not your assent.
The Shadow Prince is dead. I ate his wicked heart.
The Mother is angry. She desires the enemy's heart. But you may still make amends, Sibyl. Your actions cause great pain to the Mother. You cause great pain to all elves when you run from duty. You cause great pain to yourself. But now you are here. The Mother forgives. It is time for you to fulfill your destiny. You are the prime scion. You are the daughter of the Mother Tree. You are the one that will replace her. You must take root now. The mother is sick. Soon she dies. It is time. The elves need a new mother. They need you. Take root, Sabine. The mother demands it of you.
This is a momentous decision. I'm not entirely certain.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it here, just in case we screw up the conversation. If this is supposed to be supposedly her destiny, perhaps she should agree to this.
You're right. I'm the Prime Scion. I cannot refuse.
Bless you, Sabine. I bow before the mother. Now close your eyes and listen to the heart. Become one with the heart.
Sabine closes her eyes for what seems only a moment, then opens them wide with a gasp.
I heard the great ancestral heartbeat. Louder and louder, in unison with mine. It felt as if my mind, my single palace became a city, then an empire, then a whole world filled with every morsel of knowledge and power ever accumulated by any elf since the birth of the species. It was daunting. It was too much. It was far too much. It was perfect. When I opened my eyes, I knew I was no longer the same woman. I'm more. I'm a people. Its fate and its future.
You feel it, don't you, Sabine? You are now the heart. Go on from here to become our god as well.
Hold on a second. Why has she got fire arrows? Right. Something about rooted. Yeah. Oh, maybe it was a character thing. Oh, no, not that, not that. No? Rooted, there it is. Gives +3 memory. Okay.
You are rooted. You are the mother of elves. Go.
Take your leave.
Sabine touches your arm.
Look, it's Sahela.
Sabine, it is so good to see you once more. I must speak with you. It is of the greatest importance. At last I see clearly. I know what must be done. The mother is sick. She is weak. Her grip slips at last. You make her so. You kill her scions. You are strong now, Sabine. You are Prime Scion. You are God-woken. This is a unique opportunity. The impossible is now possible. Kill her. Free us from her tyranny. Please, finish what you start. One more kill. You must strike at her heart. Do this for me. Do this for all of us. Set us free.
I cannot. I did my duty as Prime Scion. I am rooted, Sahela. I will be the new Mother Tree one day.
You must not be. You must not be. Even if you are rooted, you can still undo the Tyrant Tree. I hope you change your mind, Sabine. You, who loves her freedom above all. Find her heart and destroy it. Set yourself free, Sabine. Set us all free.
You see, part of me feels like that's like a... You know, like, we should probably do that because, you know, give freedom to people. But part of me also feels like we shouldn't do that. Just because of the permanently blinded thing. forest tiger. Okay.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying.
I'll have Sabine interact with this.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You feel calm, despite the low growls of the tiger standing beside you. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night.
Bow your head and whisper in desperate plea to Tia Sindelius. Temple still stands, perhaps he's in a better way than the others.
The scent fills your mind, and your vision starts to swim. You blink, and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind, you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice, and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye. You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged, but it nudges a stone towards you. Leaning down, you pick up a round white rock.
Pocket the stone and ask if there's anything you can do to help.
The deer's breathing is laboured, its mouth moving in vain. You lean in close, and it whispers, "Run." As you pull back from the dying creature, you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. "I see you, Godwoken," it croaks. "I see you." The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it tear through the lid, through the jelly, and crack against bone. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is changed, with the crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
I feel like I have screwed that up. Is that a demon? Is that two demons?
Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
Fair enough.
His lascivious eyes flick over you to skin-crawling effect.
Vulnerable flesh.
Take your leave.
Make trade.
Okay, so this one does the more elemental stuff.
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave, I think. Right. I think that should be all of them. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's in one. One, two, three, four, five, no, 6, 7, and then the shrine. Not sure which one I haven't interacted with them. So the elf is showing the moon. I'm gonna head back here. Oh god. here. I think that's where we need to go. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to dash to the loo, so I shall be back shortly. Sorry about that. Alrighty, sorry about that. Quickly checking whatever this notification is. Alright. Let's go. Right. Right, how's about we save it here? Let's see if he's like within. In teleport range. Wait, what the? Oh, wrong character. Let's just equip them. Let's just equip them. Right, where are they? God does want the ones that cause bleeding. Right, drop him about there.
Do you, sir?
Right. So first things first, we need to take out this guy, then we can worry about anything else that's happening over there. Oh, Finn. Hold on a second. Hit me through that. What about? Okay, so we go like that. Then we can go like that. I'll start to move closer. Do that. A single action, so I might as well do that because it's going to take an action to swap my gloves back. Almost got him. Oh yeah, the guy that stealthed in there. Really? We're all grouping up there? Oh, if that's what you want to do. Fine by me. Darn. Okay, well that's fine. Move over to here. Deck we can shoot over there, wonderful. Alright. Move you down there as close as I can. And you got stunned. Right. You get off of my sauce. Alright. Let's eat a shield at that guy. Actually, let's charge at that guy too. Hopefully we can take him out. We did not. The boss in range. Alright. A barrage. Enough of that. Oh, she lost charmed, that's sad. Ow. Have it. Yeah, I'm doing this. Probably shouldn't have think about it. Alright, let's what if I... oh, you're a little bit out of range. Okay, that's 45. I think we just end turn there. Right. I'll just stay like... goodbye. That's unfortunate. What's this at? Ow. Stop it. Stop.
Glory is mine.
Hey, mate. Y'all ain't getting out that way.
I'm ready.
Yeet. Yeah, and I'll use the last one. Just slightly out of range. Oh well, on myself. Good. Sweet. Move on down this way then. those. Oh, it's decaying. One of those. And I'll take that back, thank you very much. I'll take the other one back. Shortly. There we go. Combat sword. So all of the Black Ring forces that I've encountered are now dead. You. Alright. 20 hour looting. Right, okay. By that. By that. That's not good. That's two-handed axe, so that's not good to me. Okay. Alrighty. Did I mess up with one? Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Those ones to the south, unless this over here is also 1. Good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one that I haven't found. Anyway, the elf one was on the moon. I feel like that should have been on the sun. Actually, if it rests up like that.
What a strange device.
Oh, cool.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
The Academy. My Academy. This place was home once. Now I'm not sure what home even means. But I know one thing. I may be the last of my line, but the hope for my people lives on through me. I must try to save them. I must ascend. It is the only way to guarantee that my race will never be snuffed out.
Argue that power corrupted the Eternals. You're sorry, but the world will be safe with you as divine.
Perhaps you do know best. Curious. I was sure I would burst into flames if I ever uttered those words. Oh well. Come, Godwoken. Let's claim your destiny.
Well, well, well. This is, as they say, it. Divinity. Surreal, is it not? So much more insubstantial, almost, than desiring an empire, or vengeance, or fame. That said, I'll not deny I very much aspire to the surreal. No greater emperor than the one that sits on the throne of gods.
There's no higher honor to be had than to stand beside you as the new divine.
He sighs deeply.
Oh, you'll probably think this highly uncharacteristic of me, but I'm inclined to agree. This journey of ours, this strange and violent pilgrimage, it has changed some preconceptions. It's not so much that my desires have changed, it's that they've multiplied. They were like a diamond kept hidden in a secret pocket for none but me to see. But then the diamond was forced into the open, held against the light. And in that light, so many colours I never knew were there. Sadder. The promise of dragons. I value them more highly now even than divinity. The final prize is yours. I'm content to follow a more unexpected path.
We're finally here, on the doorstep of divinity. Merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us can become the new divine. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and again.
She kisses you on the cheek.
You will be the new divine. I will remain myself. All I ever wanted, really.
Oh, nice. Yeah, right. Watch the spot. Back to my clan. Yeah, well, because I'm curious what happens. We've got it saved. Right now, we don't want to speak with Alexander. I was hoping I might be able to take a shortcut, but apparently not. Alright. I'll save it here.
You are rooted. You are the mother of elves. Go, mother.
Right, I've got a feeling this might trigger a combat.
You would bring death? Death comes to you.
Okay, yeah. But we're not going to do that. I don't fancy getting into a fight here and then having to leave and then get into a fight out there as well. Right. Let's go back up top. Right. Yeah, well, I will have a word with Alexander. Why not?
Either make yourself useful, or keep out of my way, sorcerer.
What he knows about this Black Ring leader?
He's known as the Sallow Man. My father faced him in battle, during the Great War. He's a wicked creature, a master of illusions, who hides in the shadows, and sends others to do his bidding.
Alexander produces an old cowl and mutters an incantation. The cloth glows a cool blue for a moment before settling back. He hands the cowl over to you.
My father concocted this charm so that he could face the Sallow Man in battle. The cowl has now been laced with its essence. Wear it, and he will be forced to reveal himself. Succeed, and perhaps you can join me inside the council. There we can see who shall be the next divine, once and for all.
Alright, does he have a general direction which to head? No, so it's right, okay.
The Sallow Man's blood wordlessly, pitilessly, hungrily, he asks you for Alexander's head.
I wonder, Red Prince, can you...
The Sallow Man's blood wordlessly, pitilessly, the Sallow Man, Sallow turns away. The Sallow Man's pallid countenance appears within the glass, silently, unrelentingly, with...
But where is he? Wait, didn't someone say he was in a cave on the south of the island? Oh, I'm in Egypt, right, okay. I think I might know. I think I might understand. Right.
The altar before you, all you can see is a smear of blood.
Right, this.
The altar before you, all you can see, you feel an invisible... You can't make the hand... The altar before
right.
you, all you feel an... You can't... The hand...
I don't understand. Right. I might just Google this. Original Sin 2 Sallow Man. Right, there are multiple ways to acquire this quest. Not necessary quest, right, okay. And not eat Bishop Alexander's head. Maybe not be able to complete this quest. Cowl of True Sight right after the... Okay. Alright, let's just get rid of that then. It's not there. There's a lot of mirrors. Alright, well we know where we're going now. Meritus Soda. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap to her. We're just going to eat all these limbs.
Flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh. All of your life is centered on this place, this pedestal of death. All of your life is dedicated to feeding your eagles the meat of your dearly departed people.
Okay. Head. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab that arm.
Fangs sinking into you. A magister appears and offers her hand. You reach for it, but there's a loud snarl. Warm blood soaks you. Then, darkness. You suddenly feel pain, blinding, burning pain. Your screams have been reduced to hoarse whimpers. You're too weak to struggle against your chains anymore. An ugly, staccato voice rises above your whimpers, barking a command to someone. Dispose. You hear a wondrous sound, that of a merciful blade slicing downward through the air. The pain ends, and darkness envelops you.
Okay. And
you are running through a barren landscape. Brambles and weeds scratch at your ankles. Your heart is pumping acid, but you can't stop. Something catches you around the chest and you fall. The roughed ground scrapes burns into the flesh of your bare arms, your knees, your face, you as you skid to a stop. Footsteps approach. That's the Scion, a rough voice calls. Kill him. You are a young elf, very young. Still, the memories of eons dance inside you. You watch them like a play behind your eyelids. You are asleep in your family home when Roost's people steal in like a plague. A hand over your mouth, a hurried journey through the forests. You won't tell Roost how to find the others. The end comes quick.
This should be the last one, I believe.
They tried to hide you. They put you in a cellar. They put you in a cave. They put you in the hills. They put you in a pit. In the end, Roost found you anyway. He tried to find your memories by drilling a hole in your skull. It didn't work, but you were finally free.
Okay. Right, stop moving. Examine. Projectiles targeted at or near this character are sent back where they came from. Okay, so we're not allowed to use projectiles. Good to know. There are at least 2 watching over the arena. Probably quite a few more. Looking easy. It's like an elf, but not. Or some kind of demon. Alright, let's go. Oh, I thought we'd have ended.
Behold a face you've seen before, in blackened glass. Soul sickness incarnate, the rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King's pallid envoy, walking the world as the Sallow Man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind.
Conjure an image of Alexander conveying his regards and send to Solomon.
Biting rage blazes across your mind, and a great roar emerges from his mouth, as if all the fury beneath the world was coming to burn the very earth. And in your mind, the roar becomes a word. Kill!
Okay. Lovely. Right. There's some lots of things we're only dealing with these. Okay. That's not good. Missed. Right. Does this count as a projectile? We shall find out. It does not. Wonderful. Can I... No, it's out of range. Okay. Right. First things first, I guess we'll do that. Yeet that over there. First fire, there we go.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
That boy moves fast. He also seems to love plaguing people. Ouch. Do one of those. Over here.
Glory is mine.
One of those. Do one of these. We shall do one of these.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And we shall do one of those. Alright. Go to that. No, just work on taking him out. Open up blast. We want Dome of Protection. Covers everyone. Back in, good. This is turn doing that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Just gonna have to try and finish it off first. Lovely. That's not so lovely. Return. Think of it. Hey, you know what? Sod it.
I'll yield to I am the right hand of the king.
Got poison skin now and is enraged. The Red Prince. Had to be done. Right, so first off we want fortified on you.
I'm ready.
That way I can actually heal you next turn. Don't start deflecting, did they? No. Done for. He's probably going to get back up a few times. But we need to get him down. For story purposes. I was about to say, did they just hit him? They're dead.
I'll yield to none.
Clear mind on someone. Use that new, why not? Oh, he's dead. He's like dead. Means now I can work on finishing the rest of these off. Hey up, mate. Right. No, just M10 now. Oh, crumbs. Oh, I moved it just in time, wonderful. It does upset me a bit that she didn't get attack of opportunities. Right. I'm like, had to have good magic armor, didn't they? Oop. Well, we can work on that. Stop draining my sauce. I'll do that. Right, you follow this guy. And heal up a bit. Oh look, it's my turn again.
I'll yield to none.
Oh my goodness. Right. There we go, put them to sleep. Okay. Fair out of that. Unfortunately, he's probably going to die no matter what, but... yeah, we'll just...
I'm ready.
Use that to get him. At one point to go stabby stab. What does marked even do? No longer increase ground bonuses. Attackers receive no penalties. Okay. don't know if it can reach. I hope it can. Hopefully. And there goes the Salamand. And there goes the Fane. There you go, bud. Ever decorated with enigmatic characters and codes, despite their inscrutability, have an air of order about the assemblage on the page. Arrows and lines imply that these might be battle plans. Alright.
You gaze into the mirror, and you see a red lizard.
Is that Sadher? I must see her. Step aside, please, and let me look into the mirror. Thank you. Now, let's see what visions this dark glass weaves. I see her. She's in a city. There's a great cathedral. Arcs. She's in the city of Arcs. I recognize the cathedral from paintings in my palace. I know where Sadher is. Once I leave this island, god or no god, I will find her.
What's this?
The broom upon the glass spins and whirls, but no face appears. The owner must be busy. Or dead.
Most likely dead.
The cloying miasma within the glass shimmers, and a face comes into view. A well-dressed dwarven woman, peering closely at you. With a hiss, she closes the mirror and is gone. The bilious film reforms in the glass and becomes a knight in shining armor, sunshine glinting upon his helm, the light reflecting, masking his features. On seeing your face, he snaps the mirror shut.
That. That. Is that a climb up thing? Okay, yeah. Right, before we go anywhere deeper into this cave, quickly recover everyone's health and save it. I was expecting him back up a few more times than he did, but I'm glad he didn't. Indigo. Can we move these away? Yeah. I know what I need to do.
Oh, God woken, such a ple...
That's all there. Ah, fudge. Didn't mean to do that. It was not my intent to hit her with them. I was wanting to move them up close. And then once it got to a point where it's like, okay, this is definitely going to trigger a fight. And then I was going to blow them up. Alright, let's go in.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's undead now.
My lord's given me another chance, such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of chances. How many have you had by now, I wonder? 2, 3, 100? It must all be a blur for you.
Oh, you're still alive.
Life after death is the privilege of the favored, darling. And to gain his favor, all he asks is but one gift.
Right. I'll save it here.
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ears as if she'd spoken them.
Your head.
Yep, thought as much. Oh, that's why that's interrupted. Oh! I'll actually just do that. That was a smidge more fire than I expected. Crikey. Just like last time, really outmatched. Again. You go. Oh, crap. Quickly use these before anyone actually dies. Lovely. Reclaiming the Council of 7. Never seen one so frightful. So great. There's no end to the Salaman's cleverness. He knew to power the doors with the first capacitor, and to do so, while the pillars were aligned to the appropriate gods. He knew that a simple mistake would activate the defences, and he knew that the final lever must be pulled by a godworker. It's as if he is one with the God King. The otherworldly in his senses and smarts. Watch him closely. The key to earning the King's favour. So that that gives me clues to the puzzle I already solved.
That's a trap.
After the Swanbreaker. Letter from Windigo. Lord, I do detest excuses, but I find myself in a difficult position. At every turn, the Godwoken have stood in my way. Each time I think it's finally over, they return anew. As much as you must doubt me, I've begun to doubt even myself. Please do not give up on me yet. Do not give up on me. Not yet. Your faithful servant, Windigo. Esteemed ones, if the worst comes to the worst, the houses will soon war with each other. All falls into place like autumn follows summer. The plan proceeds apace, and I now assure you that the Empire shall crumble from within, should our attempts to stop the Red Prophecy fail. Yours, Prince of Shadows. Unreadable. Flower, a woman, and a knife. Okay. Well, I wanted that knife. All this text with maps or diagrams like battle plans and names, some of which have been slashed through with thick red ink. Your name is at the bottom of the list. Looks unreadable. Right, well, I don't particularly want that.
The unwholesome murk clears, to reveal more unwholesome murk, as if the mirror is lying forgotten at the bottom of a well.
Okay. I could grab all that gold, but I really don't fancy it. Stands on it. That's a trap. No kidding. A large venom rune. Okay, so that leads back over there. I don't particularly want a large venom rune, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Gets us to here, which is above where we were fighting. Curious, what's down this way? Besides the chest. Oh wait, so we can actually walk down there. Just saw on the map it calls down. Yeah, we'll get this. We'll head back up here and check what's this way. Lovely. Actually, can she just jump up there anyway? She can. Alrighty, what's over this way? Lots of corpses. Even more corpses. Nom nom nom.
Ice cold water is suddenly thrown in your face, tearing you out of your stew. The pain makes itself known again, swamping your senses. A pale, misshapen figure looms ahead of you, a glowing tip of red-hot iron in its hand. You hear yourself croak out a plea. Please, I don't know anymore. A guttural voice responds with a wheezing laugh. I know. The iron touches you, so hot that it feels cold. The sound of your own screams fill your ears, while the smell of burning flesh and hair fill your nostrils.
Grim. Right then. Back we go.
The troll leaned.
No cave for.
Alright. I'm gonna try and go down this way, see if this way leads to, well, anything. Because the last thing I want to do is leave and find out I've missed something. In fact, I have missed something because we only have this part and we need the other part. Which means I've got me some exploring to do. So we can't jump up these yet. If we go to here, this seems kind of clear. Come on. There is a, you know, like the spot where it gives me a line. Oh, it's just saying path is interrupted, never mind. Right. If we do that, we don't have to take damage from the stupid fire bit. Jump up here. Ooh. Exploration! Right, so if we move a bit closer, maybe we can jump up there now. We can. It looks like there's a temple down there, beautiful. And because they're all technically still grouped up, medium flavoring. Yeah, because they're all technically still grouped up. If I go through a door, it'll take everyone with me.
What's this? I found something. I need to dig here.
Ah, crap. Okay, Red Prince. got time to shine. This is going to take so long. See if we can go a more direct route, see if we can like go up here. Oh no, we can't. We can land down here, but we can't land up here. Best part is, I don't have to worry about the path being interrupted so much. Hey, okay. We're almost there. Kind of. In one of those, you know, not really kind of ways. We need to make it to here. We might be able to bounce up to here. I can bounce down to there, and down to there. Actually. Pardon me. Yeah, no. I have to go up there like that. Okay, so that didn't do what I was hoping it would. Can't get over that, okay. Can get up here though. From here we can see down there, so we should be able to move down there. I don't know if it'll let me, but we might be able to get down here. This jump. Lovely. Up we go. Then you can interact with this. Which I believe should give us like a pathway down. Lovely. Right, let's save this here. Level 19 now. Wow.
Another giant. No, never. I.
Ow.
I suspect it's seen better days.
A bit like yourself.
Oh. It's just like a back door in. Alright then. That's locked. And no. Okay. Right, okay, so that would guide that through there, which means... Okay, we need to do a whole light puzzle, it looks like. Right. Before anything, I'm going to need sauce, I think. We're going to head down to the beach. In fact, we're not. We're going to head up here to the Lunar Gate. We're just going to find as many like regular corpses as we can and just like... Sauce. I would feel bad, but they'd do the same, so you know. Oh, that's something actually. Right. I thought there might have been some weird, like, source ghosts around. I mean, there are weird source ghosts around, however I thought it was like different source ghosts. Look at that one. I'll get Mr. Big Boss Man. Spirit of Paladin.
The temple must hold. The temple must hold. The temple must hold.
Ask if the temple held.
We held them off. We held them off. We held them off, and Alexander was saved.
Yeah, good. Alright, well, we got the source back. We apparently found the back door entrance. Now, set it here. Let's go. And this is the way that you're supposed to enter. Voidwoken Delegate.
The Voidwoken rears its head as you approach, its beady eyes looking past you. You glance over your shoulder and see Fane staring at it, transfixed. You.
Allow him to approach the Voidwoken.
The Voidwoken hisses as Fane approaches. It calls him traitor, but it calls him brother too. Fane's drive to uncover the universe's secret saw the Eternals cast into the void. His hubris saw his people turned into Voidwoken. But the Voidwoken offers him a chance to redeem himself, to rejoin his people. If he accepts the God King's covenant, all will be forgiven. The Voidwoken claims that the Eternals can return to this world, that Fane can be home again. The skeleton looks back at you.
Yeah, after everything you've been through together.
I'm sorry, brother. I cannot. I cannot see this land destroyed just so we can rebuild our more imperfect world.
Very well, traitor. Side with your mortal pets. Share their fate.
A Voidwoken stares intently at you. This creature seems different. It sways with a sinewy purpose. Intelligence glints in its eyes.
Step back, Hanola. The time of mortals draws to a close. We have returned to claim what is ours. We have returned to claim the world.
You're wrong, because I said so.
We are not the void, mortal. We are of the world. You are of the void. When we were banished, you were made. You owe your entire existence to us. You owe us everything. We were betrayed by the 7 usurpers. They took our powers and used them to create you. They sent us to the void and thought we'd never return. They were wrong. And now they will face the wrath of the king.
Tell them they can never return. They bring the void with them. All.
You left us no choice. We had no other tools. We shall return, and then we shall cast out the void. Do not resist us. We shall be who we once were, and the world shall be restored to what it was before we were betrayed.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with your betrayal.
Because of that betrayal, you exist. Because of what was stolen from us, you exist. Because of the powers we lost, you exist. We will have them back. But we will not fight your husk, mortal. The time will come when the thieving coward inside of you must step out. If it can still walk, you shall end then.
What you were told hangs in the air like a noxious cloud. The Voidwoken were Eternals, robbed of their source in order to create you. They allied themselves with the Void so they could return.
No, I'm gonna go with the first one. It's our world now. Fight for it.
My people. What have they done to you? This cannot stand. You must be restored.
What they pursued for power, which is what they're doing still. One has to admire their tenacity.
I can understand their anger if not their methods. Revenge should be exact, not indiscriminate.
You strike out whoever... Like, you strike out the person that actually wronged you, you don't strike out other people. You know, that would just so happen to be there.
An automaton still and silent before you. A faint glow pulsates from within its chest cavity, dormant perhaps.
Take a closer look.
A compartment in the side of the contraption appears to be empty. There's a part missing.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll try it.
The capacitor sparks and fizzles. Then, the pulsating light begins circulating throughout the automaton. It rises. The automaton looms above you. A lone, glowing eye takes you in dispassionately.
Simply greet the automaton.
Hello, Godwoken.
The automaton peers in close at your face.
You are a fine specimen. Most fine. Your arrival is long overdue.
Ask what this place is.
This is the Academy. It is a place of great learning. I am the Seneschal. I serve both those who teach and those who come to learn. Those like you. Allow me to show you.
The purpose of the Academy.
The Academy exists to help unveil the divine from amongst the Godwoken.
Inquire what Godwoken must do from here.
You must enter the temple, then prove yourself in the Arena of the One.
Ask how. Well, ask if there's something wrong with it.
The Sensual falls silent for a long moment, as if processing this question is quite taxing on its cognitive faculties.
It seems I was interfered with. My power supply was removed through force. The perpetrator is unclear. Inactivity has caused further damage. I cannot access my full faculties. Unfortunate, but I shall help you however possible.
No, you can't interact with it.
I can understand this reads in the footsteps of the Eternals, but what that means remains to be seen.
What about Fern?
I can understand this reads
Okay.
in the footsteps of the Eternals, but what that means remains to be seen.
Right, okay, so Alexander's down that way.
Looks like a library. Books. How thrilling.
If you want anything read to you, I'd be happy to
This is
help.
where one of us will ascend.
The book speaks darkly about the risks and benefits of taking source from living beings. Condemnation to oblivion if source ill-gained. Words tantalize rather than disgust you. Strange hunger grows inside you, a hunger you never knew till now, and suddenly you're perfectly aware you could satisfy this hunger if you only speak them. My memoirs. I remember when I was a kid, we made water balloons from intestines. Yuck. That's big. Aaron Hubert recounts an encounter with a pool of blood that rises from the floor and attacks him. He barely keeps his life. One suspects he loses his lunch. Oh. Assuming that's for this. Ow.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
Yeah, so do I. I think I'm missing something here too. Push the button. Ah.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
Although the schematics are written in an unfamiliar language, the diagrams match the workmanship of other Eternal artifacts you've seen. The idea that these automatons were crafted by the Eternals seems likely. Unusual tab. Ah.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
I can deduct that one recipe from this. Yeah, I can deduct one recipe from this book, but it's more like a puzzle than a recipe. I'll have to experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Repeat egg magic requires one shadow and ghoulish ingredients, skulls and bone marrow. With parchment and paper, then you can compose malevolent magic and sinister scrolls. Nice. Right. Oh, I'm an idiot.
The spirit of a rather old man dodders around, seemingly oblivious to the condition of the room. He turns and offers you a genial smile.
Ah, a new student. I admire your enthusiasm, but I'm just about to close the gallery for the evening. You'll have to return in the morning.
You're not a student, nor is it now, and this gallery is little more than ashes and rubble.
The ghost frowns with confusion, then wags a reprimanding finger at you.
You're new, so I won't report your insolence. But you had better learn some manners if you hope to make use of the gallery. All the powers that a God-Woken needs are documented in these tomes. The gallery is the most important part of the whole academy as far as I'm concerned. I will not allow it to be disrespected. I am Master Trent, curator of the gallery. I'll be here at your service, of course, as you carry out your studies. But there's time for that yet. I'm closing for the night, as I said.
Inquire about this place.
Come now, surely you must have heard of the gallery. That's the repository for the God-Woken tomes. I will not allow it to be disrespected.
Alright. What was scared?
You are Leonard Rawle. You are a God-Woken and a thief. You keep your secrets well, even from yourself.
Allow your keen mind to touch his, let them resonate together.
You are Leonard Rawle, God-Woken, thief. If you can't earn a place in Lucian's shadow, you're going to steal it. You think you'll find advantage in the Forbidden Library. But first you have to steal the keys. Your tutors have one each, but you can't risk getting caught. You'd earn yourself a trip to the Chancellor's chamber, one from which you suspect you would not return.
Such as memory for the Chancellor's chambers.
Your best friend, Redulus, was your rival. You knew that he was weak. You made sure the Chancellor knew it too. And while your friend was in the Chancellor's secret room, you stole the capacitor from the Chancellor's own table. But then you heard a noise. You heard the sound of your best friend's murder. You fled. You hid the capacitors you'd taken and set out to steal the rest. You were lurking here, plotting, when you were overtaken with a sense of love. You felt at peace. You felt Lucian's hand on your shoulder. You did not feel the sword blade enter your back. A hunger rises deep within you, a desire for the spirit source. This yearning is not yours, but it demands satisfaction. The hunger dies away, for now. You pause. Lucian was the divine. Why would he want to harm anyone in the academy, from where his successor ought to rise?
For the reasons, ulterior motive, the divine wouldn't murder for nothing, surely.
Oh, why do humans do anything? The man was probably driven mad with power. An Eternal would have no such issues.
To rule is to be ruthless when the occasion calls for it. The occasion simply must have called.
Even an assassin like myself recoils from a divine rejoicing in slaughter.
Right. We did spot that phase capacitor, so maybe we need... Maybe we're supposed to... Do we need a phase capacitor per desk? Is that what it is? Probably not, but I'm just going to try it anyway.
Which one came next? Ah, yes.
Where is it? There it is. have a word with the other ones.
An elegant and intelligent-looking lizard. She gives you a haughty look, then turns away. The hunger dies away. Her memories flow into you as water to a stream. You are Tarian Grey, you are God-woken, but you will not be divine. You know this because you are in love with a colleague and rival. You are in love with Redless, and he is in love with you. You have agreed to leave the Academy together, but now Redless is missing. Redless went to see the Chancellor, and you have not seen him since. You're on your way to the Chancellor's chambers when a man's voice calls your name. Lucian the Divine cups your chin, and a gentle pain stabs your heart. Lucian smiles at you, and then is gone, and you worry so for Redless.
I love the understanding that she's dead seep into her soul.
Believing it comes from her own mind, she realizes the truth. She was murdered by Lucian the Divine. Redless too must be dead, or he would have come for her by now. She bows her head and cries. She knows Redless went to see the Chancellor in his chambers. She did not know that Lucian was already there. She weeps.
Right. So, that is, okay, I see. I move it bit by bit. I should actually just pick it up. Pick it up and drop it on there. Where is it? Go on there. Ah.
Perhaps we can harness its power somehow.
Right. So we made that way. That goes this way, which goes to this one, which must need to go that way. Which then gives that a beam. This isn't what I was trying to get to. Or is it? Hey then, Alexander's down that way, I don't want to go down that way. What I'm trying to do is find my way into this room. How would that be done? Oh, that's the key that we got. So this is a storage room, okay. I thought the storage room was at the back of the other place, not here. Alright. We have access to this room. Lovely. No. Okay. Where that portal leads. Oh, okay. Finesse Master. Legends Master. Speak to you.
Godwoken, come, come, time is short. Let's see how you measure up. Good. Very good. Normally I would test my pupils' acumen here, but I can sense that yours is well developed. An educator's intuition, let's say. There's always room for improvement, however, and I believe I can muster one final lesson. Intellect and reasoning come before all, of course. You must sacrifice an amount of learning in some other area in order to glean what I have to offer. Your sense of finesse, a fair bargain. True intelligence in exchange for a degree of sociability. Do you accept?
Yeah, sure, why not?
It is done. My knowledge is yours. Use it wisely. The correct answer, by the way, was false.
Well, anyway, we've got that now. Alright. Right, so this was the way that we got in. The other bit.
Back to the study.
Right. I'm just gonna watch him because he might do the circuit. And he looks at this button and he's like, "What's next?" And he walks up to that one. I sit at his desk.
I must check on the Chancellor.
Okay, I see. Do we have another one? We do have another one, right, okay. I can sit there. Right, so it's this button. This one.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm
No?
missing something here.
Alright, clearly I missed something. Elvish elders claim that those highly trained in meditation can hear the soft-spoken secrets of a herb called Whispering Wood. And those who don't meditate swear it has protective powers. This book describes how to distill those powers into a small potion bottle. Nice. Right, okay, we'll just follow him. See what he does.
I must check on the Chancellor.
Going over this way.
Which one came next? Ha! Yes.
So a button. Button contraption. Okay. Alright. So we go 1.
Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
2. And all the way over here, and we can flick this switch.
Ow! Oh, I think I'm missing something here.
Yeah, apparently we are. A button there. Oh my goodness, right. Right. So a button. Button. Weird thing here. Then that switch. Goodness, right. Volume lists a great many weapons and their origins. It's not a thickly paged book, however, and it falls open to a page that's clearly been that has been clearly read and reread. It's been known by many names in many languages. Now it's called Anathema, a blade capable of killing the first target it touches. Yet no more than that. A crystalline sword that could do so much as destroy a god. It would lie dormant forever and after. Up in the book you see meticulously laid out treaties of some kind, but pages have been covered in angry scroll, leaving the original text illegible. With the furious script covering it, you can only make out a few words: traitor, betrayal, apostate, traitor, heretic, traitor, traitor, traitor. It's only when you reach the end of the book that you find a coherent sentence. It mourns the fact that my people have been cast to the void, wears revenge on backstabbing lords, and says they will suffer the darkness they have unleashed on the world. I will be king again. Some of the Swarmbreakers. This book describes the crafting of the Swarmbreaker and, more importantly, its destruction. Life powerful enough to challenge the will of a god. Broken in two, both shaft and blade, hidden on the Nameless Isle, safely out of mortal hands. Some of the Ateran. Set of schematics detail the functions of the Terran. One drawing shows several celestial beings bowing to the device. Got an ancient tome here. The secret of the gods. I've seen them with my own eyes, and I have discovered the truth. The seven are keeping a secret. While we worship them as saviors, they feed on us like cattle. All of our source that keeps them alive. They consume the very lifeblood of individuals, families, villages, kingdoms, all so that they may live on in perpetuity. All so we cannot be sated with the source we should rightfully keep for ourselves. The gods are thieves, we are the victims. The gods are liars and we are ignorant sheep. The gods are masters and we are the slaves. When you champion a god, you're championing no less your own weakness. When you worship, you sentence your neighbors to death. But we will only ever be free when we abandon them as they have abandoned us.
You feel lightheaded. The gods now seem like tyrants, feeding upon their worshipper's source, like their cattle raised to be slaughtered.
The gods have their reasons. Besides, what they've given to us is worth fighting for. The alternative doesn't bear thinking about.
Raised as cattle? Not at all. Cattle are worth so much more to their owners. This is callous, even for the seven.
One can't but feel somewhat taken aback by being treated as no more than a pawn, especially when one's the king on the board.
Okay, I guess we don't get audio for that. Gods have a different vantage point from our own. Perhaps their actions will prove to be quite justified should we know their true reasons. Firestorm grenade. Don't want to read that. Right. Spirit vision. Redulous.
His memory comes to you like a hound to its master. Your name is Redulous, and you are God-woken. But you know that you can never be divine. You are in love with Tarion, your rival, and that love makes you weak. You hear rumors of a god-king who would free you to be with Tarion. You seek the Chancellor's knowledge of this king, but when you find the Chancellor, he lies dead. A figure stands over him. Lucian, the great divine. He smiles at you and bids you approach him. He lays a hand upon your shoulder, and his blade slices your gut. As you fall, poor Redulous, you know that you will never see your Tarion again.
Show him where the spirit of Tarion may be found, and the belief that he's free to go.
Redulous awakens as if from a daze. He takes what would have been a breath, were he still alive, and breaks into a run.
Let's follow him.
The lovers stare into each other's eyes, together at last. Tarion registers your presence for the first time. She smiles at you in gratitude.
Smell back the heavy best wishes.
Redulous gives you a nod of acknowledgement. You know they'll leave now for the Hall of Echoes. They turn to each other.
Oh, nice.
Welcome to the Forbidden Library. Do not fear the truth, though it smash your world to pieces. Do not fear the truth about the gods.
Ask him if he knows a student by the name of Redulous.
Redulous sought the secrets of the gods. Redulous sought the God King, and Redulous died at Lucian's hand.
Ask him about the truth about the gods.
The gods destroy what they have made. You think them cruel, but they are not. They own us, and will do with us what they must.
A thought arrives from deep within, a single word. Lies. Hunger rises deep within you. You, or the thing inside you, wants his source so badly you can taste it. The hunger dies away. For now.
That upsets me. I want to adjust how that's sat. I haven't sat normally. That one's not. Right. Just because it's something that I don't want to leave behind. Need the blade of the Swarmbreaker. The blade of the Swarmbreaker. Okay. We must get it a bit further in. It mentioned the thing that I just looked up said that you get it from something, but you get it from like something's remains. Eternal Conductor. There's one. Have another one. Nope. Alright, we're good. Hang there, but right. Yeah, well, I'm going to take some of these with me actually. So at least one I now can pop down there and we can open that gate. Entry like 64, 654, 80. All right. That one. Before we actually go on further, we're gonna take a quick stop back at the entrance. Right. Back one.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining
Progress?
my efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an...
Okay, no, not yet. Right, is that Gareth? No? Where's Gareth? Hey, Gaza. You right, Gaz? Yeah.
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
Just to help, how's your help now?
Not bad. Took some time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
No, that isn't necessary. Should stay about the ship.
Nonsense. I just had to take time to renew my spirit. Lucian said, I will refresh the tired and satisfy the weary. Words as true today as when he said them.
Gareth offers his farewell and...
Don't need to go though. Everything's sorted. Right, so I believe the boss fight we're coming up to is the one that we need to do. Okay, well I kind of assumed that it was going to give me a teleport thing, but it didn't. Academy of the Seven. Not that way, I want to go that way. Oh, Iffin's not like dead, okay. Here's we're gonna save this. So if we go there. In fact, we're gonna save it here. I know I've literally just saved it. But it's a step that I don't have to do next time if we fail horribly. Okay, I was expecting to jump me into a fight, but I guess we'll have a conversation first.
So this is it. The Temple of the One.
Goodness, right. There's no point me...
At last. This journey is almost done.
Okay, let's go forward.
Hey there, Chief. Miss me?
Dead?
As it turns out, when one friend turns their back on you, another turns toward you with open arms. You left me to die. The God King offered me a new life. Quite an easy choice of allegiances, isn't it? Good luck, of course. You're going to need it. Badly.
Much to your surprise, you encounter Ifan Ben Medst once more, but wasn't he dead?
Ask her he's alive.
Alive? I am far from alive. I am sworn to the Covenant, and you too will be far from alive after I face you in the arena of the One.
He smirks, and something awful glitters in the void behind his eyes.
Check this. So, 3 of them plan to get this power for the Source King, the God King, whatever his name is. Just going to assume it's Brackus. He seems like the sort that dude, something like that. Right, save. Intelligence shoes. A massive upgrade. Shoes. Yeah. Oh, apparently I don't need fence select, I've just realised I didn't even have the right character select for it. Iron Lucky Charm. Yeah, that'll be fine. Intelligence hat, okay. An improvement. It is an improvement. Offer and summoning. I think I want the like skills that it gives rather than the extra armor. Alright.
Sorcerer, you've made it far. Too far.
Inform him of the Salaman's demise.
The Salaman is dead? How fortuitous. Your courage has brought us one step closer to closing off the void for good.
That's what he's doing here.
Don't be coy. You know that the wellspring is here. You know that this is where the next divine will ascend. You wouldn't be here otherwise. But you're wasting your time. Divinity is mine. The Black Ring couldn't stop me. That saboteur Dallas couldn't stop me. And you will not stop me.
Alexander offers only a stoic nod in affirmation.
This is how it is meant to be. How my father intended it to be. Even here he guides me to my destiny.
I realise what he's insinuating, asking if he truly believes Lucian would kill everyone in the Academy just to hit.
Of course he did! Every Godwoken here was a threat to his legacy, so he did away with them. Now, once I'm rid of you, I will be free to succeed him. I am destined to be the Divine. Don't try to meddle with destiny.
Right, strength. We'll go with that one.
Alexander shakes his head, unswayed.
Nothing will stop me. Understand? Nothing!
Alright, well, we got that at least. Right, I might have a look, see if I've missed anything for the Devourers. Devourer arm. Okay. Right, Devourer's Claws, which will... Crap. I think I missed the claws. Yeah, because the first bit I got was the boots. Then we got the greaves, which means that I can't finish the set unless... Yeah, no, it's gone, is that? That's a shame. Alright. Well, let's continue then. Oh, did I track that? Oh no, I did track that, yeah. The beast.
You face a familiar foe. Before you was a dwarf you once knew, or at least thought you did. You see in his sneer a new beast. Nobility twisted into arrogance. Coarseness turned to cruelty.
What's your surprise? How is he here?
The God King has birthed a new son. I don't fight the coming storm. I am the coming storm, and you won't be escaping it, old friend.
Oh, okay.
Godwoken, are your studies complete?
Declare that you're ready.
All Godwoken have completed their studies. I take you now to the arena of the One. There
Oops.
may fall.
The wellspring awaits the victor, they may fall.
Or you may rise. So it begins. The first Godwoken to enter the wellspring of ascension becomes divine. May the new divine be worthy. For the rest, may he have mercy on your soul. To the wellspring of ascension, begin.
So this is it. The arena of the One. I wish you good luck, but I won't promise you mercy.
So wait, we just... Oh, okay. Who's up there? Oh, it's what place of a fin, okay. Right, we'll come down one by one. Move around him. Do that. Go like that. Like that. Still 0 pay to move. Ah, they've got death resist, I see. So can Phoenix dive down?
Glory is mine.
Ah. That'll do.
Healing.
Cheers, mate.
mine.
I can start to attack him. He'll down at you. Okay. Wait, Eternal Sentinel. I'm pretty sure I need to fight that. Oh, no it's not. That's not what I need to take out. Oh yeah. Go for that then. Can't really do it, so I'll just move. Actually, I might be able to burrow up there next turn. Oh, it's because of Decaying Touch. Not like that, you are. Right, oh, Phoenix Dive ready yet. Alright. Get to there for 3. Why is he moving so slow? Do I have anything that can slow him down? Oh, what? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that can slow him down. Oh, is that what 45% prevent me to being teleported? Okay. Well, not this turn, but next turn. Eat.
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
I'll slow him down. Right. I should go to move closer, to be fair. In fact, oh, I can't do it because I'm in Egypt.
Hurts, doesn't it? Glory is mine.
Okay. Right. Re-equip your gloves. Okay, so we don't get to loot them. We do get to loot Bishop Alexander again, though. Cool, cool. Everything's here. Alright. This one is mostly physical defense. This one's also mostly mostly magical defense. Its weakest is physical. Aye, okay. There's a target out of sight. Let's do that then. Oh yeah. Bonk. Or some physical armor to you. I swear line of sight in this game is kind of balked at times. Just targeting. Hey.
Glory is mine.
Right, then you can walk over this way. The fire breathing biz. I'm starting to move. Stab.
Prepare yourself. Meet your maker.
Right, now just wait for this. Oh, never mind. We'll just move.
It's almost over.
I'll take that. And because I forgot to grab it, I'm going to grab that too. Right, I have a feeling things are about to kick off again. And all zappy.
So good of you to come, God Awoken. You know, you are many things, but above all, you are reliable. Reliable to the point of being predictable. You came to the wellspring. I followed. The Lady Vengeance is, after all, my ship. And now here we all are.
It is time, mistress.
She gives you a long and steady look, as if it is the last time you shall see each other for the rest of eternity. Then she dips her chin in acknowledgement. You are almost her equal.
Yes, Freeman. It is time.
She raises the Aetherin. Like a divining rod to water, it seeks the wellspring and finds it. The device hums to life.
Well, crap.
We are done, mistress.
Yes, Breedeman, we are done. And so too, Godwoken, are you. Soon you shall be little more than relics of a bygone time, and this place shall be your tomb. Goodbye.
Well, that's no idea.
It would be wise to look for a way out of here.
Really? Do you think so?
The ritual has failed. The structure lies in ruins, but you have at least survived. You should feel relief, disappointment, confusion, anything but the rage that wells up from deep within you. The rage grows, burning hotter than the volcano itself, tearing at you, seeking to overpower your senses. The red mist wants to descend. The red mist feels like it does not belong to you. The red mist feels alive. And it wants you. A familiar figure materializes before you. A copy of yourself, enraged. Your own face glowers at you in hateful fury. It opens its mouth. And your furious god begins to speak.
I called a hero from the chaff. I called him here to me. I called a hero from below, and he shall set us free. Hear and heed my call, my love. Your hand is mine to hold. Hear and heed my call, my love. I've secrets to unfold. You are mine, you are my own. Your life belongs to me. You are mine. You are my own. My champion to be.
She gives you a look of the deepest, darkest contempt.
My mistake. I saved you. I guided you. I blessed you. I built you into what you are. I made you. I asked much of you, but I gave you everything you needed to reach your goal. And yet, you failed me, and you felt you could throw me a bone.
A memory returns. A sacrifice at an altar on the island. Solstice smiles, and seems to grow.
I admit, I ate that bone. Now I must do the job for which you were made. Now I must wield what's left of my power, and become the one god, savior of the kin and lord of Rivalon. Give me your body and soul, now before the others come. There can be only one now. Give yourself to me.
You didn't ask for this. Invoke the ancient proverb of Kolan Se, the Great. Fat chance, baby!
You never learn your lesson, do you? I gave you life. Now I take it away.
Well, I can catch most of them. Yeah, left that one still. They'll get a move. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Just deal with them one at a time. God. Right. Yeah? 2 to go. Sorry, 3 to go even. Yeah, it's just going to gradually throw more lava over the arena, I believe. Unless it just puts fire down. Oh no, it is lava. Alright. No more magic defense.
Glory is mine. Glory is mine.
Right, okay then. That's how you want to do it. Thing, it's asleep, so it's going to skip its turn. No volcano biz. Okay. One of those. These.
I'll yield to none.
Healing, we're fine. That's not ideal. Okay. Up here. Stealth. All right. Yeah, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Oh god, I hope I can find a way out of this after this. I guess it must have still been in range. No? It's no attack of opportunity, I guess. That's dumb. Right, okay. Do what we can. Right, then we can retreat by going down here. Okay, that didn't do what I was hoping it would. And just what I was hoping it'd do. Not that. I wasn't hoping to do that. Salmon. Well, it's got lesser resistance to water at least. Have any attack that doesn't hit like everything around me? I can do that, I guess. Crikey, that hits like a truck. And multiple times. Apparently. I suppose I probably want you using source abilities during this. Because, well, the source that gets dropped on the floor. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Heal up. Like that. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ben's not even in it. Beautiful.
Lava roils as earthquakes rumble around you. Shockwaves of sound pierce the air, the growl of shifting ground. Suddenly, a voice echoes in your mind. It's Malady. Where the hell are you, she calls. Ah, find my beacon. We need to get out of here now. Her voice crackles and dissipates in your mind.
Right, take everything we can. Right, so we need to get to this. God. Right, we'll do this so we can at least get rid of a lot of the damage. End turn, there's going to be lava eruption. Then the best bet we've got. Over there. Jump to there. And there we go, everyone's out. Christ. So I feel like that's another thing we can't do then, because well, yeah.
I guess when I said never again, I really meant once or twice more. Okay. Okay. The Hall of Echoes once more, or home away from home.
Yeah, thanks for getting this out.
Close indeed. You almost became a god, and instead you're still you. At least you managed to murder one of the 7. Quite the spectacle.
3.
I've never seen anything so... Let's talk about this later. I need to rest. We've still one big jump to go, but...
She casts her gaze around, taking in the streaming bluish ether. She breathes a deep, ragged breath.
At least it's quite beautiful here, isn't it? I'm going to take a rest, sort myself out. I suggest you do the same. Speak to the ship if you need me. She'll know where to find me. This may be your last bit of respite before the storm blows in again, Godwoken. Enjoy it. You deserve that much.
The squirrel and the cat huddle together. The squirrel petting him with long, slow strokes. Sometimes his fingers curl, as if he's forgotten that his friend's fur is long gone.
Well, they're with us, I guess. They're just in spirit.
A million candles. A million all around. And they're just like me. They're just like me. The demon. He keeps our souls. He keeps them all forever. I see it all. I see it all. How could you? I'll never be free of him now. Do you understand that? I'll never be free of him now.
They didn't want it to end like this.
What end? He has me now. He has me forever. I'll never be free of him.
Oh, one was destined to survive.
I guess it was always going to be you, wasn't it? I hope you're happy.
Not overly pleased about it, but at the same time, we all made a deal.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never stop.
I thought you'd forgotten about me, darling. How goes your little endeavor?
You fought your way through the council.
Almira gives you a devilish grin and traces her finger along your forearm.
I had a feeling you'd be one to watch, my dear. I'm glad to hear my faith wasn't misplaced.
All this commotion hasn't made it any easier for me to restore anathema. The fewer distractions, the better.
How's progress on
My
it?
efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with. Even
Okay, I'll just take as I can. Right,
Not many things I can fetch around here, but who cares, eh? Look at this place.
After all that's just happened, life, every flawed morsel of it, seems more precious to you than ever. You look around at those who have accompanied you so far. In each one, something unique shines through. Divinity has eluded you so far, but life beats strong within you, here and now. Who knows what lies ahead for you, for your companions? Your quest failed. The void is growing stronger, and the hall is dark. You feel the need for some affection. Perhaps they feel it too.
let's run to be. Let's go.
So close and kisses you like you've never been kissed before.
That's a yes. Come, let's find ourselves a quiet spot, shall we?
As you move to go below decks, the live wood creaks and groans. The steps you thought you knew lead you to a part of the ship you've never seen before. A newly carved nook that smells of resin and wood chips. Touching the wall beneath your fingers, the live wood hums at your touch. You understand that the Lady Vengeance has carved this space for you in gratitude for your help. You enter and feel the presence of the ship recede, offering you the total privacy of a moment alone with your companion. The first moment you have been truly alone together. No sooner have you entered the room than Sabine shoves you onto the bed and starts tearing at your clothes.
I want you naked. Now.
Okay, we'll go with that one.
She looks on as you remove your garb, and it's like you can feel her gaze, an eager flame that travels up and down your naked body.
Good boy.
She takes one of your hands and leads it to her lips, gently brushing them with your fingertips.
I could lick the skin of your hand and see the depths of your memory. Think now of what will happen when I lick you all over. All those memories shrouded in flesh. No more secrets. I will know you like I know my own heart.
She lowers your hand and places it between her breasts. You can feel the beat of her heart, the dulcet, ancient rhythm.
Let me come to know you.
Sure, why not?
She kisses you gently. Then, as your mouths open, a dalliance of tongues.
The sweet taste of remembrance. The titillation that is one's first kiss. How young you were. Tell me, how was it?
A bumbling attempt at best.
So I gather. But practice makes perfect, as we've just proven. I think it's time for another taste.
She kisses your neck, your chest, twirls her tongue around your nipples.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Another sensation altogether. But you're afraid. Tell me why.
You're very vulnerable. I'm in the land of the dead. The world's in peril, of course you're a bit afraid.
But you shouldn't be. Not with me by your side. Alas, it's me you fear. My nails and my needle. Forget the scar. Forget the names on my skin. And forget the instrument with which I kill. You will get to know the real me. All of me. I am Sabine, and I'm here with you.
Repeat that.
That's right, my darling. I'm here with you. Now do you realize you've no reason to fear me? That I could never hurt you? I love you. I want you.
Her kisses go lower still, your belly and below. Her tongue is all along your length. Just a tease. Slowly she moves back up, her body close to you, her lips against your ear.
Just one question left. The one question as yet unanswered in your flesh. Do you love me too?
Oh, why not? Yeah.
Not so evasive now, are we? Good.
With a few easy movements, Sabine slips out of her clothes and straddles you in all her naked glory, two heats hot against one another.
Oh, isn't it wonderful to be in love? Isn't it magical to make love?
Her lips land on yours once more as she guides you inside her and slowly, slowly gallops you into oblivion.
Nice.
The night was long, but you didn't sleep a wink. You lie in one another's arms, basking in euphoric exhaustion.
Ready for round 5?
Sure, why not?
Come here.
As Sabile's hands traipse their way down, a sound emanates in the distance.
That was Lady Vengeance. She's calling us back. How she spoils our sport.
You both rise from the bed and get dressed. When you're ready to leave, Sabile takes your hands in hers.
You know me now, don't you? The real me. You're not afraid anymore, are you?
I'm going number 1. Look her in the eyes, smile and say, don't fear her, you'll love her.
And I love you.
Ah.
Kiss. Then you leave, your arms around each other's waist.
Let's get this divinity thing over with, shall we? This is so much more fun.
Let's save that.
Are you ready to continue the journey? One word and the Lady Vengeance will take us back to our world.
Alright, I guess we go to the front of the ship. Hey up, lass. Deccan's back.
Take whatever time you need to gather yourself, my friend. When you are ready, we can proceed.
Let's get to summon Melody. I'm not going to say that one because it wouldn't have been the ship's choice.
Melody's face is drawn. She seems tired, somewhat subdued. She looks you over and squints.
What's wrong with you? You seem happy.
Better than you have in some time.
It's written all over you. In truth, I'm glad to see it. A joyful God is a just God. I've had some time to think, and there's a few matters I want to discuss before we carry on. I doubt you've forgotten the death of Meister Siva.
She swallows hard and closes her eyes for a moment, as though trying to dispel a dizzy spell.
She and I had a deal, you see. A deal that's now quite obviously defunct. According to its terms, I was to help you ascend to divinity, and she was to help me with another matter. The details aren't important now, it's just... never mind. Another entangling alliance. But I won't be able to disentangle it on my own. There may come a time when I need to count on you as an ally. So, are we? Allies, that is.
After all she's done for you, you'd be a fool not to consider her your greatest ally. Yeah.
I'm glad to hear you say that. We do make quite the team, don't we? I found out where Dallas is heading. There's a great city not far from Driftwood, Arx by name. It's controlled by Magisters, so you'll have your work cut out for you. We have to find out what she's planning to do with the powers of the Seven. We'll need to find her and take back what she stole, and quickly, before she does something irreversible. Dallas, or any of the others for that matter, cannot be allowed to use the powers of the gods. She doesn't understand what must be done. She doesn't understand how to rule.
How to rule? She thinks you know how to rule? I'll go with that one.
Quite simple, really. Chaos is a fact of life, surer than any other. Power is one of the few structures that can cut a line through that chaos. If wielded well, that line will mean stability, order, a comfort against the unknowable, changing forces of chaos. If wielded poorly, the line will mean domination, terror, different from chaos, but no better. Dallas, and the others like her, Alexander, the Mother Tree, the Prince of Shadows, they are little better than demons, really. They seek power at the expense of others, not to create stability, but to create servants. Look at my face, Godwoken. What do you see?
I know that she's wanting me to say a demon or an elf, but I'm just going to say the third one. See Melody, no more, no less.
Suppose we all see what we want to see. When I look in the mirror, I see balance. Balance between darkness and light, between good and evil. Whatever those categories mean. When the time comes for you to ascend, remember my face. Remember that despite any shortcomings you might have, if you can bring a semblance of balance to the world, you'll have done as good as the Seven did. And if you can be stronger than them, you'll do all the better. The Seven are gone, slain by their Godwoken, slain by you. You have the potential, the obligation even, to do better than they did. To create a better world than the world they made.
Yeah, I won't let her down.
Very good. Then it's time we touch down in Arx and take back what Dallas stole. Shall we go?
Yep, to Arx.
Very good. How lucky for you I'm on your side. I'm probably the only one masterful enough to transport an entire ship safely between the land of the dead and the land of the living. Captain Malady stands at the ready.
Yeah.
After the briefest moment of respite, Malady brought the Godwoken to Arx to recover the divine powers Dallas had snatched away. But the half-demon secret was taking its toll on her.
Lucian! Fools! The bastard's going to ruin everything! Breathe! Breathe! Breathe!
Oh dear. So that happened on the ship.
Don't say anything.
Malady groans, her face twisting in pain. She falls to one knee, catching herself on her hands.
You have to help her.
She raises one hand and raises herself to her feet.
No need to fuss, I'll be fine. It's just that traveling between the realms isn't easy, you know? It takes something from my soul each time. But never you fear, I've pulled a clever trick out of my sleeve. The Lady Vengeance stands in two realms at once. Her body here, her soul in the Hall of Echoes. You can still return at your leisure. At least I got us where we wanted to go. This is Arx. This is where Dallas has fled with the powers of the gods. This is where the path to divinity leads.
Let's go what comes next.
Dallas must be stopped. She has stolen the powers of the Seven. You'll need to get the Aetherin back if you're to fight the God King. You'll need it if you're to ascend. Track her in Arx. Find out where she's gone and end her. Take back the Aetherin and the powers of the gods with it. You cannot fail, Godwoken. Not for anything.
Huh?
The squirrel bows solemnly to the crashed Lady Vengeance.
Any more of those?
Wait, have I lost Pet Pal? When did I lose Pet Pal? Why did I lose Pet Pal?
The statue reaches toward the bottom.
Right, we're gonna have to go through to here. So we can go below deck so I can actually get this perk back. Where was it? Oh, it's up here. There it is. Right. Alex. Gonna get rid of that one. We can get Pet Pal back. I'm wondering why things weren't, like, speaking to me anymore. Where's that kid gone? That's concerning. We only had a demon. Like a literal demon. They're possessed. Oh, fudge. Right. Pleasure, sport, divinity, yep. Right, okay. Alright, Pharaoh. I'm doing good, thanks, yeah, how are you? And, I don't know if you saw what just happened, but don't judge me for it, thank you. Right, where's the Red Prince? There he is.
Yes, by all means, let us partake in the art of conversation.
Ask him where he will look for Sada in Arx.
The Sallow Man's mirror was rather obscure, but I have my suspicions. There's an ancient Empire consulate in the city, you see. By far and away the only place with the appropriate decor and decorum to host a princess.
Ooh, how pensive.
Okay, we'll just, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Quite a landing. I should know better by now than to think we're safe.
Ask him if there's anything about Arx.
I was stationed here for a short time. There was a strong magister presence back then. A large barracks. A jail. The Whites were based there too, but their dealings were a mystery to me. I heard a rumour once that they had secret chambers built into the foundations of the barracks, that you could hear whispers in the walls at night. But I never saw or heard anything myself.
You're lucky that I enjoy a bumpy ride, my dear. Our arrival here was vigorous, even for my tastes. I'm still eternally grateful for all you've done for me, of course. In fact, here, take this. I suspect you'll find use for it soon enough.
Ask if she's been to Arx before.
This place? No. Arx is clogged with Divine Order lackeys, from what I understand. It's not the sort of town where a girl like me could let her hair down, unfortunately.
Well, if you didn't see it, then we're all good. I don't have to worry about judgment about a certain scene that played.
Gareth massages his forehead and grunts.
Ugh. Why does everything have to go to absolute shite? Glad to see you're still kicking at least. Though I should warn you, Arx kicks back.
Gareth scans the wreckage and whistles. The Lady Vengeance is well and truly ruined.
Ask if he's alright.
He stretches an arm in front of him and takes inventory of every scrape, cut and bruise.
As good as I'm gonna get. Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arx will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you.
What intends to do now?
I'll do what I do best. Hold things together. Those that remain still need a chief, so I'll attend to whatever needs attending to. I have no more surprises up my sleeve.
Sounds good.
Gareth grasps your shoulder as you turn to go.
You've done much for me. It's a miracle I even stand here now, frankly. You've got more miracles in you. With you, what was impossible seems possible again.
Alright, so we've got... For instance there, Guardian Angel, so you can learn Guardian Angel. Let's actually do...
Woken are going to be the death of me.
Right. Identify that. Huntsman. Wonderful. That can go over that one. Yeah, let's just say there was a rather intimate scene happened. Oh,
The
Tarquin.
finest of landings, though I suppose our dear vessel did well enough, given it's not exactly in its natural habitat. At least I can still access all of my tools in the Hall of Echoes. I wouldn't relish the prospect of scouring through all this wreckage to find what I need. Why work, of course? Anathema won't restore itself, I dare say. I shall finish what I started, aboard whatever remains of the Lady Vengeance in the Hall of Echoes. Come and find me later in the Hall of Echoes. I believe I'm rather close to having Anathema in working order.
Sounds good. So, there's a slight issue. One of the things I had said that I was going to help to get hold of was the completed version of this. However, we can't get the blade now. Blade is lost to the island we just escaped.
The big acorn has come from the sky. It will wash away our enemies in one big blood wave. All hail the acorn!
The crap is that?
No, you're right. I could be any squirrel knight riding a dead cat.
Lucian the Divine, standing guard over Arx. He's been sleeping by the look of things.
The big acorn has come. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Did you feel its power as it fell from the sky?
Right, okay, we're just gonna move on. We'll talk to this stag though.
Or two legs. Why must you crowd our walls? Go be with your own kind.
Well, I'm trying.
Deathlock below.
You just said death fog below.
You see the crash? The ship? Are there void woken?
See you're on board the ship, no void woken involved.
Thank the gods. There are void woken within the city. I fear they are outside it too. But it seems Lucian's spirit watches over us. We are spared. For now, do as we do. Stay far away from Arx until the trouble's clear.
Is that death fog down there?
A prayer from a pilgrim. Mighty Lucian, grant me wealth and power.
Right. That is a lot of death fog. What is that? There are void sent up there, okay. Void sent? Void. Void working. How about now? Can we jump up there? Nope, can't see enough. Right, how about from here? Then what we do is we can equip the gloves. We won't feign up here.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh Christ, okay. Those are quite strong. Oh god, okay. We want the everyone up here. Where are you? Bring you up. Yeah, no, it's fair. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Right, we can't actually just jump up, so we're going to have to drag him up as well. Right, Prince. Up here with these. Oops. Sorry. Where's her glove? There's her gloves. Up. Okay. Christ, look at all that. Hermit's hideout. There we go. Dead. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, wonderful. And we can't actually see in there. Well, I can throw that in there. Then now. Ah, crap, I hope. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Did I save it before interacting with these? I'm loading last save. There's no way I'm fighting up there with all that death fog. Especially when they're doing moves and it's spreading it. Right, okay, so we're just back here.
Godwoken, how can I help?
Step
Go
away.
with honor.
Right. So we've not really missed much. It's literally just we just have to go through that conversation again. Like, are the void woken? We're like, nah, there's no void woken. We'll just, you know, ignore this. No void woken at all.
You see the crash? The ship? Are they void woken?
No void woken involved.
They are void woken within this, do as we do.
Yep, that's fine. Right. So I think this itself is arcs. Either that or it's a nearby port, I'm honestly not sure. Oh my goodness, look at all that. That is a lot of death fog. Where are we?
It's a dangerous path ahead, friends. Best to stock up.
So much death fog. Dead Magister, Pilgrims. Voidwoken. What's up this way? What is up this way? Right, okay. Let's just hold up a well. Is this a well or is this like a there's something down here kind of well? It's a well.
Seems like the life expectancy of Magisters gets shorter and shorter.
The Magister spirit dashes along the foliage beneath the battlements, nearing the bridge. There is a cry from behind. The spirit glances back. Her gaze follows something tumbling from the battlements to the undergrowth. There is the thump of an impact. She continues running. She sprints onto the bridge, but then something grabs her ankle and hoists her into the air upside down. Her screams are drowned out by a monstrous roar.
Okay, so there's a apparently a very big Voidwoken somewhere. The vampiric ones there. God, there's so many of them. Oh, paladins, need to help out.
Do not fall amid the fray, paladins! Face them to the last!
Oh, okay.
Redeem yourself.
This is not ideal. How many attacks are you getting?
Help us, Ray. Fame, join us. Join us. Join us.
Can you not?
Claim your death right, Fame.
Right, okay, so first things first. Oh, we can't do that. Right, we're just gonna work our way through. I'd love to help out those paladins.
Hurts, doesn't it?
However, things are kind of screwed up here. Just turn there, right. Oh my goodness, these have so many actions.
The time is now, Thane.
That. That.
Help us, Thane.
Right, so what, are these just constantly coming in while this one's alive?
Thane, join us. Join us. Join us.
Jesus Christ, the damage those are throwing out. Right, they're super weak to poison, so that's good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Doesn't save you from decay. What level are these? 18s, what am I? 17. Oh, okay. That explains why we're having so much issues. Right, okay. That way up to there.
Forever, Thane. You can live forever with us. The time is now, Thane.
Yeah, we're having a bad time right now. Because he's hurt a lot. Oh goody, they've got shackles of pain as well. Yay. Hopefully that can move far enough. And there's any effects I need to remove with that. 3 gets me here. What can we do with 3? Oh, we can hit that one. Yes.
Redeem yourself, Thane.
Do that. Hop up here. And we'll stab you up. Ouch. Ouch. I think it was a mistake coming in to fight these. Oh good game. I'm in like the worst spot for this.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, now we're about to die. Right, I think what we'll do there is that was a guaranteed death, so we'll be reloading anyway. We're going to avoid that bit for a bit. We'll look around, explore a bit. Maybe check out what's like up the hill as opposed to straight in there. However, like we went straight in there, maybe we need to go like this way instead of like straight forward. But I will be ending stream now because I need to get something to eat. Since we've been going, how long? Nearly 8 hours. We started at 11:45. 7.5 hours, that's how long we're going. I'm going to end it now because I need to go get some food. We might be back in a few hours, not sure yet. Yeah, I shall catch you later. Bye now. Well, they would be by now, but I lost the bus.